Alrighty, what is up everybody? I am back with another day of Spyro gaming. I hope you guys are excited as I am always. Day today is April 13th, 2026. It's a Monday after I just took a long freaking break, 3-day weekend type shit. And yeah, we drove up to DC, had a blast at the Strawberry Fest, or at the Cherry Blossom Festival. But today in Spyro, I'm going to be heading over to Nasty's World to work on some early lootage. But I think maybe before that I'll do some warm-up for the 120 runs today. Because as you can tell by the title, I am going to do some early loot research today. So let's actually do Cove, just for funsies. It's the apocalypse. So why is that? I saw somebody mentioning like Chris got hacked or something. So what happened? Like, so all I saw was that like they changed some people's permissions and stuff, but it didn't really seem like, it's not like they deleted it or anything. People got banned. Who got banned? Did I get banned? Let me find out. Hold on. Let me try posting. I don't think I got banned. Let me see. I'm gonna try sending a message. Hey, yeah, I'm not banned. I still got my role and all that. I see. Hold on. I see there is an announcement. Let me read it. Dude, rip Chris, man. Oh, never mind. It was nothing. Okay, so what is up, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing good today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Dude, the cherry blossoms were beautiful in Washington, D.C. I quite enjoyed it. I'm going to do some here. I'm going to try a little playthrough of this level, get warmed up. Yeah, welcome, guys. I'm back after a little 3-day weekend. Feeling snazzy, feeling good overall. Oops, perfect movement. What's up, Hyro? Alrighty, chilling. So yeah, guys, so the plan today is going to be to warm up here in Cove, and then we're going to head out into Nasty's World and work on the open head version of early loot. Because, and you know, you guys may not know this, but I'm interested in running some alternative category extensions for this game, which include a true ending as well as true ending with cheats. And I'll explain a little bit more about what those runs are. But they're basically like getting all gems but collecting few or no dragons. But in order to do those runs, I have to get good at early loot again, so definitely gotta look at that today. But for now, just getting warmed up in Cove, doing some covage. But yeah, it was really fun this weekend going to the Cherry Blossom Festival. Yeah, we're clipping under the nasty head today. We're doing it. We're sending it. But yeah, just kind of getting my feet wet in this game again. It's been about 3 days since I played, so feeling a little rusty, but also feeling that kind of like fresh coming back to the game feeling. Feels nice. But yeah, I hope you've all been having a beautiful weekend. Love you guys. If things go well with the early loot research, I might just do that today instead of 120 runs. But we'll see. We'll see. No promises yet. We got to do some research first. pretend like I got that blue there. Alright, let's get out of this level. So, I guess while I'm here, I'll try, and now that the Twilight Harbor head is open, I'll try doing, early loot the normal way. Oh no, all the heads are open. Whoops, hold on. I gotta check the cheat sheet for the practice code to see how to close and open them respectively. So let me figure that out. Where is it? Spyro 2. Practice. Okay, there it is. Spyro 1 practice code cheat sheet. Boom. Gotta scroll through this page over here. One sec. Sparks, disable portal. What? Disable portal. Oh, no, no. Show Sparks range, super mode. Master skip, rat practice. Open and close heads in Nasty's world. Okay. L2 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Hey, okay, let me out! Oh, shit! Let me out! Well, let's reopen that. Okay. Okay, the nasty one is R2 3 times. And then the loot is R1 3 times. Alright, got it, got it. Oh, that's so funny. Alright. Now, let's make some save states. Change my color to Peridot. Oh god, that looks cursed. What's up, Dwarf Drew? Thank you for the prime. Welcome, welcome. First sub of the day. First sub of the week, even. Appreciate you, man. Hope you're having a great day today. I feel like I gotta change my flame setting too. Like the orange and green is just not doing it for me. How about blue? Blue and green? Kinda goofy. Can we just get like green? Yeah, let's go green. Yeah, all green, all day, baby. Let's make Sparks green too, why not? Jade. Oh, well, he's blue right now, but whatever. Okay. Make a save state. Let's do, I guess, tooth roll? Oops. So yeah, let's just keep working on this. I mean, we don't technically, to do it, I'm doing it the old way right now with the head closed. So we're gonna refresh how to do it the old way. Then we're gonna research doing it the new way, which is with the nasty head open, which is technically faster. Let me try it like this. Try doing a boosted skitter jump. Do it from like back here. Like pressing it too late. There we go. Now we're getting some juice on him. Oh. Come on, get in there. Oh. Nice. Okay, we're in. Let's turn this into save slot 1. So what we're doing here is we're trying to get into Nasty's loot over there from underneath. So, again, this is the old way of doing it. Oh, I don't have the right Sparks level. Can I change my Sparks level here? Sparks. I'll just give myself Perma Sparks for now. Just for consistency. But yeah, ideally it would be gold Sparks here and then go blue and then green. Yeah. Old strats. Okay, now, now we try to get the camera to work with us here. Alright, this is good. Now we go over here on this, like, oh, and I got knocked out. Try it again. Oh my Jesus. What the? And ideally, if you do true ending speedruns of this game, you do all of this shit first try, basically. So that's why we're looking at it today. The research that happens during this part is going to determine whether I do any category extension practice today. Let's make a save state here. What's up, Emily? Thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Legend, appreciate it. This trick is why Vortex doesn't do Nasty's loot. I mean, pretty much. Well, that's actually not, that's technically not accurate, because if this trick had been known before Vortex was a thing, then I think they probably would be required. But since it, you know, Vortex was well established as a category, well, like far before this trick ever was found, it's still an annoying trick. But now, if you do a Vortex run with including the Nasty's loot Vortex, that's called true Vortex now, to those who are curious. So it's just a different, like, different category now. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is walk forward and get pushed underground while pause buffering. Ooh, got pushed out. Try that again. Yeah, I keep getting pushed out. Come on, buddy. Work with me. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I'm underground now. Now, if I hold square, and then when I press X to continue, it'll do a charge jump underground, and then I can go underneath the head. Boom! Easy. Now, let's see if I can do that all in one go. Oop, nope. Yo, Legal93, thank you for the gift. Hope you're doing well today. I did not mean to touch that portal. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Appreciate you, Legal, you fucking legend. Exit level. Close this. Back here now. Do it all in one. Oh, hold on. Close loop. Oop. Hold on. Let me do it so I disable the portals. One sec. Misc settings. Disable portal. Yeah, there we go. So that way I don't get stuck in the level again. Let's redo the music. And let's get, like, loot closed as well. Okay, it is. Nice. Oops. Trying to jump straight up and down here. Okay. 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 Come on. Trying to get the camera out. Okay, nice. Got the camera out. Now we go here. Yep. Yo, Dudeson, thank you for the sub. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Here from the Salt video. What up, Fire? Hope you enjoy the stream today. Well, anyways, hold on. I gotta get it all in one go, and then once I do that, then we'll start looking at the open head version of this trick. Just so I know I can do this trick, just for the sake of consistency purposes. This is all important research here. Is the head open over there? Come on, loot. Alright, yeah, we're good. I feel like I want to be more on the edge. I might get knocked out here. Oh, there we go. And we're in there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Okay, so that's the whole trick in one go there. Now, I'm gonna try something I never tried before, which is doing it with Nasty's head open. So let's see if we can do that. I watched a video by Daze yesterday showing how to do this. It's a little tougher to get out of inside the head here. You have to do this shit and like jump in. Start from a little further back here. Gotta go from... Might need to reference that video again, we'll see. Ooh, close. Ooh, I'm getting closer. What's up, NG? So early loot does not save time in 120%, but it does save time in some other category extensions called True Ending, where you basically just try to get all the gems in the game and go through the loot portal. Because if you didn't know, the 120% ending for this game is triggered by going through the loot vortex with 14,000 gems and no other requirements. Unfortunately, to open loot for many years, we would need all the dragons and eggs, but now with this trick, that is not the case anymore. We just need all the gems. So I'm practicing this trick not to apply it to the 120% run, but to apply it to the true ending runs. Or all gems, if you want to call it that. Let me know if there's any more questions about it. Right now, what I'm looking at is an open head version of this trick. I just practiced the closed head version of it. Now I'm trying to do it with an open nasty head, which would in theory be faster, because then I wouldn't have to backtrack to go back to nasty and stuff. But in all reality, I'm probably not going to get, even if I get the clip here, I'm probably not going to get the actual underground clip. But let me just see what I can, there we go. Now when that happens, I have to glide around, is the strat that Days came up with. Like this. Oh man, I touched the portal by accident. You can see how doing this with the head open makes an already annoying trick, like, more annoying. But if this can be done consistently, then it might be worth... Ooh, I accidentally... You don't want to fly too close to the ground here, because you can, like, end up in that little space down there. You want to, like, land, like, just, you know, right at his Adam's apple down there. So you don't come back in bounds. What's up, Megan? Monday chores? Nice. Love to hear it. And I love being on the big TV. I feel right at home here. Okay. And we're in. Okay. Let's make a new save state now. How do I do that? There we go. New save state. Underneath the open head. Let's actually set it up the way Days sets it up. God, so nauseating. Let me try doing it the old way here, where you just go against the side of the mouth. I'm assuming this doesn't work. It does work. Why? Oop, I accidentally reset the... Okay, there we go. That does work. Am I tripping? Like, you can do this out of bounds the same way as the old way. If I'm not mistaken here. It is pretty finicky, though. Yeah, look. You can just do it the same way as before. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully that's the right frame. Yeah, I keep going a little low here. I keep pausing a frame too late. I feel like once you get too deep, yeah, once you get too deep, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, I thought I went under there. Yeah, that worked. Just gotta get the right frame. I'm pausing here in order to try to see the first frame that Spyro goes underground, so I can charge jump underground. Okay, no. Missed it. See, I keep pausing a frame too late. Funny little flop. Hold on, let me, like, set this up a little better. Okay, don't jump. Maybe, like, a little roll strat. No. Okay, this... Maybe? Maybe this is better? Put a new save state right there. Yeah, there you go. That works. So yeah, I mean, you definitely can just do this trick the old way with the head open. The hard part is it's just harder to clip out of bounds with the head open to get to where I'm standing right now. That's the only harder part. I mean, I will say this collision is already pretty wonky, and doing it with the head open doesn't help with that. But yeah, this trick does work. Just old school way with the head open. Daze was like tripping out on the Discord about like, oh, you got to do it from like back over here and like charge jump this way to get the clip. And you know, you're dealing with the camera being all fucked up when you're deep inside the head here. The nice thing about doing it back here is you can get the camera outside the head so you can see what you're doing better. Yeah. So this is good. This is good news. I think the only thing I need to, if I'm gonna do it this way, I just need to I need to get more confident with doing this. With, doing this trick. Getting out of bounds that way, which is kind of fucking annoying, to be honest with you. There we go. I'm getting better at it, though. And don't want to touch the portal. Another annoying thing is it's easy to accidentally touch the portal. Easier to touch the portal this way. Recovering from a hangover? What'd you do last night? Let me guess, drink? Yeah, I had a few drinks myself this last weekend at the festival. I probably visited the beer cart thing like 5 different times. We actually, dude, I don't know if I was already a little buzzed, you know, just hanging out at this festival, but we ended up at like this sake and beer tasting tent. And it was like $45 each to have like a 10-way tasting. And of course, I just instantly paid for that with Sarah. I was like, dude, let's fucking do it. And they had this shit. It was actually worth it, even though that was a lot of money. It was actually worth it because one of the things that they let you taste was this shit called kabosu juice. Anyone here know about kabosu juice? Any real weebs in the chat know about kabosu juice? It's like a Japan-only, like, fruit juice flavor. It kind of tastes like a mixture of lime and, like, orange juice, tangerine juice, but, like, more limey. Oh my god, that shit is so good. And so they had, like, an alcoholic version of it. Look up kabosu juice with a K. It's so fucking good. But yeah, they had, like, an alcohol of that, which made me very happy. I went in on the kabosu juice. Gonna get fish and chips? Nice, enjoy. Fuck. Okay, I'm getting better at, like, seeing how to get out of bounds. I just need it. Now I need to actually get the landing on the platform thing right. Ugh. Also, kind of crazy thing, Daze did, like, in his video demonstrating this yesterday, he actually got like an insta clip through the floor, like skipping the part where you like land in the water and then set up underneath the head and then do the clip. He like got a version of the clip where he like fell down and then just fell straight through the floor, which is like crazy. Yeah, I can see where I'm supposed to clip now, which is good. I'm seeing the matrix a bit better. Okay, that's good. Get Spyro, get the camera out. Okay, good. Camera is out. Oh, come on, camera. Work with me, camera. I want to get like as far to the edge. I want to edge him as hard as... Oh! Just keep trying. Just keep retrying this way. That's kind of the other nice thing, Daze also pointed this out, is you can just instantly just retry. If you're good at this clip, you can just retry the trick over and over, which is really nice, even if you clip out of the head. Whereas doing it the old way is, you know, you have to basically do coveless again or whatever. So, a bit nicer in the retryability. I gotta figure out how to glide around this portal a little bit more consistent. Yeah, like that. That's the way to do it. Oh, fuck. Too far. What's up, JR? This trick helps with something called early loot, which is not faster in 120%, but is faster for some category extensions called True Ending, where you trigger the true ending of the game by going through the Nasty's loot vortex with 14,000 gems, effectively skipping all or most of the dragons and eggs in the game, depending on whether you use cheats or not. So yeah, I'm practicing this trick in kind of the spirit of maybe trying some true ending speedruns with and or without cheats. I might actually just do it like with cheats just so I don't have to collect any dragons. If you do it without cheats, you have to collect 50 dragons. So yeah, that's what this is all about. But yeah, I might save it. I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, like, obviously I'm not like a god at this or anything, but I'm feeling better about this trick now that I've looked at it for a minute. I feel like I could do it this way. You don't want to do a double. You don't want to take double damage there. We can only afford 1 damage there because we have to take 2 going underneath. Underneath loot. Come on. Yo, Dingle, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah, you want to go around the far side of the portal. Like this. Oh my god, not that far, though. See, that's what I'm still trying to figure out. And then reach all the way over there. It's tough. Gotta be really turning around quick with it. Don't touch the portal. Don't go inside the... And then the other thing is you don't want to go inside. I mentioned this earlier, but you don't want to land in there because that'll bring you back in bounds as well. So very tricky out of bounds. But with a little practice, I think we could do it. But yeah, Dingle Bingus, thank you for the tier 1. Says, what a run. Thank you. I didn't even do one yet, but thank you. And Changes Custom, it is such a fucking honor to see you again with another $50. He says, always love the grind, brother. I hope you will continue to break records. Yeah, I mean, me too. I will say I don't have high hopes that will continue to happen, but I am hopeful nonetheless. And I'm just glad you're here along for the ride. Love you, Changes. Big W in the chat for Changes. Spyro's green because I'm playing on a hacked version of the game. For more info, you can type !! practice codes in the chat. Oh, nice, made it finally. I'm trying to get the trick like all in one here. And we get the camera turned around. There we go. Now we pause buffer to clip underneath. Not on the edge enough. Sorry for flashing lights, by the way. I'm gonna get clipped out, I think. Yep. We're learning. We're learning. God damn, this is tough. Get that glide exactly right. You have to kind of do it sort of blind a little bit. Maybe I'll hold like down left D-pad. This could be like a D-pad trick here. Yeah, this is definitely a D-pad trick. Just because Spyro turns harder with the glide like that. Which is relevant here. Turns harder when gliding, that is. Do I play Spyro Into the Dragonfly? No, I don't. I have done a playthrough of it you can see on my YouTube though. What a run. Oh, as you're talking about your run of subbing, yeah. No, that's just as important as the actual Spyro runs to me. So thank you. What's up, Elucidark? And Jexy. Hey guys. Yeah, he's mojito flavored. Alright, let's see. Come on. Don't touch the portal. Yo, Skeletal, long time no see. I feel like long time no see. I hope you've been doing well lately. Pleasure to see you, as well as you, Valentino. No, I don't speak French. This is an English-only chat room, please. I appreciate all of my multilingual chatters, but please keep it English-only here, if possible. Oh, nice. Okay, now we're up there. And I'm clipped out. Now we just try it again. In an actual run, you might do some death abusing and grabbing of rats there, but I'm getting closer with it. Doing as well as you can. Dude, I'm glad to hear that, man. Keeping it together. That's what it's all about. Yeah, just doing the same old for me as well. Some good old loot, or early loot practice. Let me see if I can just, like, turn around and get that, like, insta-clip that Daze was getting. That shit was crazy. I'm getting no dice with it. Yeah, no dice. What's up, D-Ty? Good to see you. Yo, Kronos coming from the Salt video. Did I ever try speedrunning Reignited? No, but what do I think of it? I think it's a pretty cool game. I think it's a cool game, but it's very different than the originals, and there's definitely things that are good about, that are like an improvement about it, and things that are, I think, a downgrade about it. A lot of it's just kind of like nitpicky opinions and stuff. But if you're curious, like all of my nitpicks and opinions and just retrospective on that game, I have a couple videos talking about why Reignited is better than you think and why Reignited is worse than you think. So take your pick. But yeah, overall, it's a cool game. I certainly prefer the classics. This should come as no surprise. What's up, Luca? I am trying to go underneath Nasty's head in order to go under the stage and go into Nasty's loot early. And the reason for all that is because I want to maybe dip my toes into some category extensions, some different speedrun categories that do this trick. Yo, Dragonbird with the tier 1. Thank you for the good luck, Dragonbird. Hope you're doing well today. Always a pleasure to see you. Not too far away. But yeah, once I get tired of this, I'll probably do like a normal 120% run. And then maybe if I'm feeling saucy, try one of these true ending runs or whatever. Ugh. Okay, that's good. Oh, that was almost really fast. In 120, if you could first try the pause buffer and do reverse order, it would still be slower. Yeah, because, you know, because you would still, like, what's faster? Let me just pose it to you this way. What's faster, doing all of this or just, like, letting the head open naturally? I mean, the head opens naturally. Like, either way, in 120%, you have to collect everything up to this point. So it's faster for the head to open naturally when you grab the last gem right here, you know? Rather than doing all this stuff. Know what I'm saying? But for a category like True Ending, where you're skipping dragons and eggs, this trick is, you know, goes from being like a little slower to being like the only way to get into loot. This is the only way to get into loot without grabbing every dragon and egg. But in 120%, we do grab every dragon and egg, so it doesn't really matter now. You get what I'm saying? But yeah, there's no world where this is faster in the normal 120% category. Okay. Maybe if this were like the kind of game where there was like some big cutscene, like in Jak and Daxter, I think when you do like the 100%, there's like a big cutscene, you know? A lot of games are like that. But in this game, when you get 100%, the head just opens without any cutscene, so... Like, kind of what you're theorizing, like, oh, maybe there's a world where this could be faster in the normal category. Yeah, that's if there was, like, a, you know, big time loss to opening the head naturally, which there's not. Might go out of bounds here. Let's see this. I'm feeling good about this one. Come on, baby. Just give it to me. Give it to me. I might. Yeah, I went out there. Shit. I got this. I was getting this before. And I do want to get it all in one here. I could head back just over here just to practice some more. Now this is like my weak spot. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it almost feels like you gotta go like a little further into the tooth with the mouth open like this. Oops. Whoa, not what I meant. Whoops. Gotta make that save state again. Is it supposed to proxy? Yeah, let me just reiterate the order of events here. I go under the head. I land underneath the mouth. I get pushed under the ground by the tooth, and then I go underground to reach loot. That is the order of events here. Is there an RGB Spyro mod? I don't know what that means. Like, to change his color? That's what this is, basically. I can change his color. Okay, now he's this color. Wee. Okay. Try this. I'm all up in these dragons, Venora. True. I'm all up in their space. Up in their business. Bruh. Gotta do with D-pad. D-pad is key here. What? Just jump right back in. This is not new. Nothing I'm doing here is new. It's just stuff that this is a version of a trick that has been known for a while that I am relearning, re-practicing, re-implementing for some category extension, miscellaneous speedrun category fuckery. So, but if you're getting tired of watching me jump in this guy's fucking head over and over, rest assured I will do some 120 runs in a minute. Just, you know, just fucking bear with me here, alright? I'm gaming. Mom. We got this. Okay, let's make the new save state right here. That's gonna get pushed out for sure. No? There we go. Look at that. See, now I'm partially underground and I'm holding square. So if I press X, I'll charge jump underground like that. And that gets us into loot. I can just go straight into loot like that. The music's a little loud. I'm gonna leave it as it is. Yo, Matt, if other people are complaining about the game volume, just let me know in the chat if you guys want me to turn it down. Thank you for the 39 months, Matt. Hocus Pocus, Bingus, Bongus. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And then this is the old way, which granted is a lot easier once you're in the head. I'm out of there. Oop, that's not right. Oh, I had that. I think if I do runs of this, of true ending, the category that this trick is useful in, If I do runs of True Ending, I think what I'll do is I'll probably try to get codeless like a couple... When I first enter Nasty's World, I'll try to do it the old way, like once, and then if I get clipped out like this, then I'll be like, oh, okay, and then just run straight into Cove and then, you know, do it the new way. So that way I give myself a shot in every sense. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just not pausing at the right time. There. A little late, yeah. There we go. Oh, man, it's still a little low. There we go. Ugh. Okay, now let's do it with the head open. Oh, that's no good. Let's go back here. Do it the whole shebang. Remember to use D-pad. And don't go in the fucking portal either. The portal does not extend downwards. Once you're inside loot, I'll show you. The portal is just like there. Damn. It's like I either glide too far, I never glide to the exact right spot I'm trying to reach. It's kind of like a tough one. Yo! That roll, what? I didn't even know you could get. Oh, because I accidentally closed the head, that was my bad. I was like, what the fuck? You recently won 20% Spyro 1, Reignite, now you're playing PS2. Dude, that is sick. Enjoy. What's up, Jordy? You found a 0.4 after the Dreamweaver's wall glide. If you do a cleanup all anti-clockwise. Yeah, you know, it's funny. I think Piggy mentioned something like that as well. I'll take a look at that on Discord later if you post it there. Nice work, as always, Jordy. Ugh, come on, dude. Like, I want to get it all in, like, one go, you know? Just so annoying. This trick is so fucking annoying. There we go. Good. Okay, camera is... Get the camera out of the dragon head, please. Go here. There we go. Alright, make a save state on slot 2 here. Nice. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? I had that. I thought that was it. Oops. Oh, I keep like resetting the save state. Let's not do that. It's like if you go too far into like the middle area, yeah, you get like popped up if you get too far to the edge, like near the bottom of his mouth like this. Get one of those. Come on, dude. Bruh. Give me... he's gonna go out, not... Why won't you get pushed down into the ground, sir? I think I'm not along, like along the edge enough here. You gotta stay closer towards the edge. But then if you get too close to the edge, you'll get that, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, okay, that was it. What? Start back here. Come on, buddy. Just go under the fucking level, man. That's all you gotta do. Okay. There we go. Ah, damn. It's like sometimes it just works with you, and other times it's like, bruh. You know? Sometimes it just feels super consistent like that, and other times it's like, come on, man, just go under the level. You know? Oh, oh, that should have worked. No, too low. I wonder if you can, like, full hop there. I don't think so. What is early loot used for? It's used for not 120%, but it's used for a category extension called True Ending, where you go to the end of Nasty's loot and go through the vortex with 14,000 gems to trigger the 120% cutscene, or the True Ending. Notably, you do not need dragons or eggs to do that, but you do need to do this trick if you skip them. Know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm practicing this for. I want to explore True Ending or True Ending with cheats. Or another way you can think of True Ending is just like all gems with this trick at the end. So I'm just practicing this trick. Almost. It's used in Vortex without cheat codes. Vortex without cheat codes is any percent with extra steps. And what you meant to say was True Vortex. This is used in True Vortex, which still uses the All Worlds cheat code. The only difference being you get the loot Vortex doing this trick, or not. So yeah, this is technically another way of doing this trick. I thought for ages that you could only do it with the dragon head closed like this, which as you can see the collision's a little different, but it pretty much works the exact same way. It's just getting under here is a little bit more annoying. So yeah, that's that. I think I've done enough of that trick for now. I think I might hop into runs soon now that I've played this game for a minute. What are we saying? Some runs? Some 120? We digging that? I'm gonna go pee real quick and then I'll go ahead and do that. BRB. True Ending is on the main leaderboard, but you have to click the drop-down menu for you know, 80 dragons and, you know. So it is a category extension, but it's not on the it's on the main leaderboard. You just have to look closely. Kind of confusing. BRB. Or more specifically, it's a miscellaneous category on the main boards. That's another way. Alright, let me switch consoles here. One sec. Oh. Yeah, let's get some runs. You know, a funny thing about all this, you know, early loot, true ending practice, especially while also doing a 120% grind separately, is that if I feel like it, and like if my run is like kind of whatever and I just feel like doing it, I could switch like mid-run from 120% to true ending. The ideal time to do that would be when I have about 50 dragons, or like around before the end of Beastmakers, basically. If I wanted to do that. Now, technically, the category would be faster if I, you know, committed to skipping all the thieves and stuff from the start. But at the end of the day, you're just skipping most of the dragons on the back half of the game, and pretty much all the thieves anyway. Most of the thieves. And so, anyways, 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, point being is, I might, since I'm interested by true ending today, I might do a last minute true ending pivot on any one of my runs if I feel like it, you know. Only if I feel like it. What's up, Kale Kuma? Thank you so much for the 33 months. Can you ask a small favor? After I nail Nestor Skip, yes. I don't know if that's gonna work, maybe. Oh, cursed. I didn't quite get that much of a bounce on him, so it's understandable. Let me also refresh. Oh, Kale Kuma with the big redemption. Mwah. That was for you and everybody in the chat. Thank you. So 120% does get the true end. The true ending of this game is the loot ending where Spyro has the sunglasses. That's the true ending, which we achieve naturally. Oh my god, my capture card is still not fixed. Hold on. The true ending is achieved naturally in 120%. But the true ending speedrun skips things like dragons and thieves that 120% would get. So that's why we call that run true ending and this one not. But they both get the same ending. Nestor Skip is really hard. But thank you though, JR. 120 record also be the 5. The 5 what? Okay, this should work. No, you're right. Technically, since playing the game normally 120% also achieves all of the goals of true ending, technically the 120% record should be the true ending record, technically. But, you know, I guess it's just, I don't know. I think, like, I don't know if it says in the rules for true ending or not, but I think it's like you kind of have to skip some stuff for it to be true ending. It's kind of like how, here's another, like, example of this, is that, like, Spyro 2, a lot of categories require you to basically start your run with an any percent run. You know, like 100% Spyro 2 requires you to go to Ripto right away, basically. So would you submit the first part of your 100% Spyro 2 run as your any percent PB? Technically, it meets the criteria, but the mods would likely reject it because it's like the spirit of the run isn't there. So yes, is that totally arbitrary and fucking stupid? Yeah, definitely, but you know, it's not like for no reason either. It's like we're trying our best to delineate and separate categories as much as possible. But at the end of the day, it's all arbitrary and stupid, you know, like, to make a broader point of it. Like, we're all just setting, like, random ass goals of like different playthroughs and different things that are required within them. So if there's some overlap there, fucking oh well, you know, we could try to rewrite the rules to make sure there's less of that, but whatever. Yeah, so there you go. What Tainu said, if you look at the rules of, I didn't even know that. If you look at the rules of true ending, there's a rule there that gets rid of some of that arbitrariness, that you have to have an incomplete inventory for it to count. So there you go. Problem solved. Just add arbitrary rules to get rid of arbitrary conflicts. Like, there you go. That's speedrunning for you. Got it. You could try, Jordy, but it would probably get rejected. What? I guess I'll grab him later. Don't let me forget that guy. So. Dude, like my stick is like ever slightly off center to the left. Forgot to click the button before Sunny. The old analog button. Fixed it. Yeah, Nork fuck. What's up, Dr. Trilogy? Thank you for the good luck. Dude, give me the gem. You don't want to be that guy. Dude, me neither. I don't, you know, like, since the whole hobby... Oh, hold on. Let me, before I rant here, let me hit that guy. I probably grabbed them a bad way there, but whatever. It's like, once you start trolling around with, like, your leaderboard submissions, like, you can do it, you know, like, everyone's within their right to, you know, do the hobby however they want, you know. But I feel like for me, like, if I were to start trolling the leaderboards, submitting like meme runs to point out like a flaw in like the rules and stuff like that, you know, it's not unheard of that speedrunners will do that. I just feel like it undermines the whole honor system that we're going by. It's like, if you get known as someone that submits troll runs, then what does that say about your actual PBs? You know, that's kind of like my outlook on it. What's up, Cheese? Dude, thanks for popping in, man. Yeah, rule number 1, don't upset the mods. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong. You don't want to get on Nuon's bad side. I definitely sing that right. Damn, you're gonna do some runs, Reaper? Good luck to you, man. That's such a dumb flame charge. It doesn't even work half the time. Anything good cooking? Well, right now I can smell some slow cooking ribs in my oven right now. I just prepped. Dude, I literally prepped breakfast, lunch, and dinner today in my kitchen. I'm like actually so proud of myself. I made, you know, the usual, like, avocado toast and eggs and stuff for myself and Sarah. Then, while I was doing that, I was toasting up some ciabatta rolls and, making some, what was I gonna say? Some little Italian sandwiches that I, you know, wrapped up and they're in the fridge ready for lunch. Midstream snack, if you will. Then, all while I was doing that, I fucking, I like seasoned and wrapped up some, pork baby back ribs. And got those all double wrapped in aluminum going, at 260 in the oven, nice and low. So yeah, I'm like fucking Iron Chef over here. I'm like stay-at-home boyfriend of the month over here. I'm feeling like SpongeBob at the Krusty Krab right now. Yeah, I'm a real trad wife. You just beat the Petite Cup on Pokemon Stadium. Nice. Good luck, Vec. Yeah, Sarah was talking that she wants me to get Pokemon Coliseum. And we looked up the price of it. It's like $120, like loose. Like, what the fuck, dude? So, time to burn it to an SD card. Oh, God. Oh, what? That's weird. I thought I was gonna have to do a fourth flame there. Oh, God, man, I'm getting lucky on these recoveries. I could use some help eating it. Yeah, for real. I don't think we're gonna need help. Sarah and I are pretty good Americans in this regard. Whatever she doesn't eat, I'm the trash compactor. And my stomach is the trash can. Oh my God, come on. Work with me, work with me. Oh my God, dude, such a sloppy level right now. Gotta be losing at least like 5 to 10 here. What's up, Meow? Great to see you. Yeah, I had a beautiful weekend. We drove up to Washington, D.C. and walked around a lot for a little cherry blossom festival. Had a lot of delicious food and drinks. Please make it. Oh, God. Okay. Not that far behind here. Keeping it moving. Town Square Bikini Route? Is that what we're calling it? Who came up with that one? Vortex players came up with that name for sure. Speaking of which, great to see you, Ash. Hope you're doing well today. The Bikini Bottom. Do I ever do any baking after the Spyro? Yeah, not since the Spyro cake that we did during the charity marathon. I have not done any baking. I didn't even bake that. That's how bad I am at baking. I put that one in Kara's hands. Yeah. Typical. Typical artisans bullshit. So you're gonna be just a little bit behind record here. Not too bad. Still pretty decent considering all the mistakes. My general level of artisans play is getting better with time. Thanks to inspiration from Jordy, we're slowly making our way up the artisan's ladder here. The artisan's skill ladder. I'm about to be ELO ranked on my artisans. Please make— no! Big time loss. Big Sparks loss. Dude, he didn't even see the butterfly back there. Fucking idiot, Sparks. Annoying. What's up, Crazy Comics? Thank you for the good luck. When Sparks is yellow, his attraction to jewels is the strongest. That is an urban myth. It's understandable that you would think that, but it is not true. His gem range stays the same, no matter his color. I don't see color when it comes to Sparks. All I see is a motherfucking bitch. You're naked. Thanks for the good luck. Did you guys know that Sparks' range is not a circle, but an octagon? Okay, I'll take that. Is Sparks a male? I don't know. Do, 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 do. Sparks is a mailman. So, what's up, Animoya? Thank you for the good luck. Come on. When does a myth go from urban to retro to vintage? I think it goes from urban to like give it like 2,000 years and then it becomes like ancient, like Greek mythology status. Alright, well, losing some time from that homeworld, but hopefully we can bring it back here with a good dry canyon. Which, you know, a good dry canyon, those are few and far between, to be fair. But maybe we'll do something good here, who knows. I do have some time save on record in Ice Cavern too, so if I can at least keep it less than 10 seconds behind, that would be good. What's up, Ryan? Welcome, welcome. Captain's Pixie, thank you for the tier 1. Says, yo, haven't been able to watch the stream in a bit. Hope I've been good. Good luck. Thank you, Captain's Pixie. I love you. What's up, Dav? Chilling. Run number 1. Spirits are high. Haven't played this game in like a few days. Feels fresh. Feels good. See how long that lasts. Barely caught that. Clutch Sparks there. Uh-oh. Please hit him! Oh my god. Whatever. Bruh. Play it safe. Bruh, I cannot believe that. Give me the fucking... Well, I guess we're not saving time here. That was dog shit. Completely soiled that. And I missed a red somewhere, so whoop-de-doo. GG's. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All that time for 3 gems, yeah. I mean, I'm not sure if you noticed, but I kind of grabbed them incorrectly. So normally you wouldn't take all that time to grab them.
Okay, rolling. Oh, it's been peaceful.
Do 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 do. Oop, wrong button. Gotta get my button and my mouse in the right spot. Oh shit. So here it begins. We're about an hour and 12 into playing today. We just hit our first reset. I feel alright. I feel like it's starting to settle in now. A little grind vibes.
Oh,
Feeling good. No, you're good, Cheese. What's up, Wiggy? Thank you for the good luck. How's the vibe? I'm settling into it. I'm starting to feel the oh my god. I'm starting to feel the I'm starting to dissociate slowly here.
Thank you.
I can feel the game sucking my lifeblood away from me, as it should.
Then find the balloonist. He'll transport you to the next world.
What about Nasty Nork? I'm going after him.
I went in into today's grind with hopes and dreams.
That's all I can tell you.
And I'm slowly, so reality is slowly dawning itself upon me. Yeah, love that for me. That's all good. Don't take a break? Dude, I was waiting for someone to say it. I haven't streamed for 3 days. I reset once. It's like, all right, guys, I'm done. I'll be back next week. I like the way you think.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
What's up, Caleb? Yes, I did have a great weekend. Should work. Hit a big ass bowl and come back. Probably not the wisest play. Damn, get some Kabosu juice. Man, that shit is so good. You guys ever tried Kabosu juice? Shit is so good. I had never tried it before this weekend, and I tried like an alcohol version of it. Oh my god, it was so good. You couldn't even taste the alcohol. But maybe that's because I already had like 4 beers before that. But damn, that Kabosu juice went hard. What's up, TV? Thank you for the good luck. Never heard of it? It's like Japanese. It's a special Japanese flavor of fruit juice. Think of like a mix between like limeade and tangerine juice. It's kind of like that. It's so good. Ooh, chili con carne, man. You be cooking up good over here, Jordy. Let's go. I don't know if you cooked it or not, but either way, enjoy it. If I have to reset again, time to chug, I feel bad for your liver. Because you are going to be chugging, sir. Take an edible and do a run. It's a good thing I don't take you guys' advice when I play this game. Otherwise, I would have never gotten record. But I do appreciate it. Making chili. Dude, I love making homemade chili. So fucking good, man. Such an easy dish. So good. So cheap. Chili and rice, man. Hard to beat. Oh, you tried my chili recipe that I verbally diarrheaed to you? Thanks for trying it out. Okay, cool. Game just ate my glide there. Happens. Sup, Spyro Gummy? Recently tried chickpeas for the first time. You can't believe I just slept on them. Yeah, man. Chickpeas are good. A lot of good food products made from those. I love chickpea curry, otherwise called chana masala from Indian restaurants. If I'm not feeling like a chicken tikka masala, I'll go for a chana masala. It's been chickpeas. True. Yeah, we got another chili maker in the chat. Let's go, man. Shout out to all my chili. Okay, guys, since we have so many chili makers in the chat, what's you guys' opinion about beans and chili? Beans or no beans in chili? Nice to see me get my flowers in the summoning salt video. Thanks. I appreciate the good luck found. What's up, Hans? Good luck on the runs. Smoking a beer can chick. Oh, no, I've never tried that before. I've seen that. People put the beer in the chicken's ass or whatever. Good luck.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been...
Definitely beans. I love beans in chili. I don't mind it at all, but I can appreciate a beanless chili. Like, they have one of those at the place down the street where I always, the nearest place to me to get a draft IPA has a really, really banging, beanless chili. Goes hard. Yeah, that got that got people talking. You put 2 tins of beans, dude. Fucking they sell like special cans of beans that are designed to be added to chili, like Bush's Chili Magic and stuff. Those go pretty hard. Then you don't have to buy the whole fucking seasoning packet or get the, you know, the spice dump exactly right. Lentil chili, dude. I love lentil, dude. Lentils and someone was mentioning chickpeas earlier. These are like very slept on. I guess for Americans at least, these are very slept on beans. Lentil soup, lentil curry.
Okay, rolling.
Oh,
Stuff is good. Baked beans in a can with tomato sauce and add chilies to it. Well, that's not chili. That's just baked beans with peppers. That's just spicy baked beans. But kind of the beauty of chili is you can do it in any way you want. You don't have to like do it a certain way. There's a million different ways to make chili. Gotta love a simple dish like that. It's like the less effort you put into it, it's almost like the better. I want to try making a chili that has like the chilies and adobo in it, like that fucking bright blood red shit, spicy as fuck. Oh, you do the thing where you make it and then you freeze it in the big bag. That's pretty smart. Meal prep shit.
Okay, rolling.
Taco Bell with beans. I think it's just like, dude, I had this breakfast burrito the other day. It was delicious, but man, I feel like it's just like tortillas. My body just doesn't agree with big flour tortillas anymore. Which is like such a weird, random thing to like set off my my stomach, but it does. I've always been that way. And I love burritos too, so it's kind of a shame. Go to India and try chili off of a street vendor. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Booking my ticket right now. Oh shit. These artisans are getting shittier and shittier. Dude, corn tortillas are the fucking truth, man. Those are so good, but you can't make a burrito out of corn tortillas. Unfortunately. Which is weird. You'd think they would make like corn tortillas in like a bigger size. But I've never seen that before. I'm losing some time here. Oh, just kidding. Reset. Add a can of Coke to the chili. Just drop the whole can in there. Aluminum and all. Yeah, don't even open it. Just let it explode inside the chili. Yo. To get the ultimate flavor blast.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, it's been peaceful.
Yeah, right, Tata? When you make your own tortilla chips, oh my god, they go so hard. So simple, yet so delicious. Could I speedrun a 6-pack of Michelobs? Probably not speedrun, but I could definitely drink a 6-pack on my own. If you made me. Oh. Oh, so woe is me. I have to drink this 6-pack all to myself. That's basically what I do anytime I go to a, like a con or something. I'll just get like a big ass fucking pack of Michelobs and just drink most of them to myself. That's the play. That's what I did when I went to the furry convention a couple weekends ago. See you later, Eepy. Have a good one. 2 beers, 2 cigs. Oh, now we're adding Rubik's Cubes to it? I thought it was a... I thought the speedrun was 4 beers, 4 cigs, or something like that. Now you have to do a Rubik's Cube as well. Next time someone mentions it, they're gonna add in like the fucking Fibonacci sequence or something. You're gonna add in some like pre-calculus equations to it as well. 2 beers. 2 fucking trigonometry equations. 2 fucking 2 fucking vodkas. 2 fucking 2 fucking Punnett squares. So fucking do some genetics real quick, and then 2 joints. And then, like, bro, you're just describing college to me right now. Or not Punnett squares. What are they called? The squares where you like tell the who the fuck your grandma is or whatever. I don't know, man. Like it's been a while. Recite the Bible in Japanese. And that's the run. Oh my god, I made that. Let's go. No, I've never broken a flight level world record accidentally. Those flight records have always been really good. Dude, why am I just fucking throwing it? Flight level world records have always been really good. Yeah. that's it. That's the whole thought. A thing about flight level world records is if you're just speedrunning just the flight level, you have to do it after completing the level once, so that way there's no, like, you have to retry the level, so that way there's no fly-in animation, because the timer starts as you're flying in when you first enter the level from the portal, whereas if you, like, you know, die and then retry, you just start from not that animation. So even if I wanted to, beating a flight level world record, I'd have to like be really nitpicky about like whether it has a fly-in or not. Like, you're not gonna beat a fly-in-less record with a fly-in or vice versa or whatever. So this flight level shit runs deeper than you think. Also, flight levels are some of the only individual level speedruns of this game where playing on PAL can be faster. It's not always faster, but for some levels, PAL can be faster because of different enemy cycles. So there you go. There's some flight level speedrunning lore for you. I hope that
It's been peaceful.
I hope that was entertaining. But yeah, just the way, even if flight level speedruns weren't as optimized as they are, which I don't know if it's fair to say they're fully optimized or anything, but if they weren't as good as they are, I would still not beat them because I play flight levels really pussy. Like, watch any other speedrunner of this game and you'll see them, like, dive a lot harder in flight levels and stuff. You can make a lot of money with a beer vending machine. I'm pretty sure you need a license for that. I'm pretty sure those don't exist in America, just full stop. Maybe they do. But yeah, from what I understand about like vending machines as like a side hustle, is it's like a giant pain in the ass because like if you're buying like a secondhand vending machine, chances are that thing has been like ran through so many fucking people. You know, and so you need to be like, you need to have that like jack of all trades type of thing going on, because that motherfucker's gonna break so quick if it's not already broken when you buy it. And then you gotta, it's just like, and then you gotta be good with like, you know, fucking talking to people and like apartment building owners and stuff and getting it all happy. So for some people it's a great side hustle, but it's definitely like at a glance you think, all right, just buy a vending machine, put it somewhere, and then profit. But it's like a really high maintenance kind of side hustle. Higher maintenance than at a glance, you know. What's up, Tom? Not saying shouldn't do it or anything. It's just worth noting. It's like the same. It's the same thing with like reselling stuff on eBay. Like people are like, oh, you know, fuck having a real job. I'm just gonna resell shit on eBay, and then you realize you have to like list new items every fucking day, which means you're basically going to thrift stores, swap meets, Facebook. You're like buying stuff, having to organize it, ship it out yourself, list it. Like it's like a full-time job to just fucking, even as a hobbyist, to like list shit on eBay or wherever online. So yeah, a lot of these side hustles that seem like, oh, this seems like so chill, I get to set my own hours and blah, blah, blah. In reality, it's like, you have like very little free time if you actually want to be successful at it. You gotta be on that hustle, you know? But like I said, some people are about that hustle, and you know, you gotta respect it. Because those people make it work. Yeah, don't go into any side hustle like that, or just any side hustle in general. Don't go into it thinking it's just gonna be like, all right, minimal effort and I will profit. Like, that's just not how the world works. That's just not how commerce works, unfortunately. You're better off just being a streamer, in my opinion. Oh. Pretty sloppy level there. Keep it moving. Where's my water? Do I know? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, like, do I not have water here? What the hell? Yo, tie-dye dad with the fucking sub. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're having a fabulous day today. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You heart Spyro, love to hear that. Tie-dye dead, pardon me. I said tie-dye dad. Read that one a little too quick. Happy Monday to you as well and everyone else here in the chat. Hope you guys are having a nice start to the week. Hope you guys had a nice weekend as well. I drove up to DC and partied with Sarah and her friend Amanda. Shout out Amanda. What up, Beard? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, do you mind if I just call you tie-dye dad? I kind of fuck with that. If I had a kid, I'd be like a tie-dye dad. Any Sonic aftertaste? Yeah, maybe. I'm kind of vibing on him. Today I'm kind of just dipping, you know. Typical me finding any reason to keep things as casual as possible. I might just play some Sonic after this run if I'm feeling lazy. Truth be told. The true ending in my stream title refers to a miscellaneous category, so not 120%, but a different speedrun of this game. And I'll explain what that is in a sec. Fuck. Oh, it's fucking terrible. Hold on. What? How did he die? I think the fan chest hit him. That's funny. Yeah, true ending in this game refers to simply triggering the 120% ending. Now you might be thinking like, well, who cares, like what's the difference between that and 120%? Well, I'll tell you, to trigger the 120% ending, you have to go through the Nasty's Loop vortex with 14,000 gems in your inventory. That's it. So now, are you noticing something that makes this different than normal 120%? It's that in order to get the correct ending in this game, you don't need dragons or eggs. You just need 14,000 gems. So, the true ending speedrun of this game involves skipping dragons and eggs and doing a trick called early loot, because the loot head doesn't open if you don't have 100%, remember? Doing a trick called early loot and then going to the end of loot with all the gems in the game. And that is true ending in this game. You can do it with cheats or without cheats. That would be like two separate categories. Without cheats, you would have to grab at least 50 dragons and 5 eggs to get through the game. And with cheats, you would not have to grab any dragons or eggs. So there you go. That's what true ending is in this game. Come on. fucking god. Slow. How do you skip into loot? If you want to see, I actually practiced it for like the better part of an hour at the start of my stream today. So scroll back in the stream if you want to see all of that. But basically, you just clip inside of the Nasty Nork head in the homeworld, and then go underneath the stage and access the loot head from underneath while it's closed. Have I ever heard of Japanese exclusive PS1 game called Mizurna Fall? I think I have heard of that, but I've never seen gameplay of it. I think I've heard people mention it before. I don't even know. You're waiting on it? Dude, nice. Well, good luck. Enjoy, my friend. Maybe there's a conversation for Canadian Guy A's channel. Before I read your message, I'm going to guess it's about Spyro 4. Do I remember in Spyro 3, the credits, you can see Ripto and Nasty shaking hands? Oh, it wasn't about Spyro 4. My prediction was wrong. I was always wondering if they would do something with that. Oh yeah, I actually don't remember that little detail from the credits. I'm sure it happened though. I'm not questioning your lore knowledge here or anything. Yeah. Yeah, my stance on Spyro lore has always been like, take it or leave it, you know. I'm not big on like, you know, on exploring the lore or the world building of these games, like from a story perspective. It's not really something that interests me at all. But respect to those of you guys who actually are interested by the story, especially like as they delve deeper into like Legend of Spyro and all this stuff. Like, there's a lot of like story beats that just, I don't know. It's not really my interest with these games, in all honesty. But more power to you, however you enjoy this game, I say. Ooh, barely. That was like a frame away from missing. What's up, Spora? Welcome, welcome. Who's Japan? He's my friend. Oh. Interested in the development stories? Sweet. Yeah, you probably watched that Mr. FO1 video talking about Enter the Dragonfly's development. Pretty interesting story. You hated Into the Dragonfly? Yeah, you're not alone. What's up, Peril? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it runs and chill. I'm starting to really settle into the reset grind here. Hoping we can get a run past Dry Canyon. If not, that's alright. If my run's bad enough, I might even do a last minute true ending pivot on this run. We'll see. No pressure. Ugh. Bro. Guys, I think I'm losing time here. I got the other red there, seemed a little sus. Good. What world do I usually feel my flows start to kick in? I don't get periods. Did Summoning Salt spend a lot of time speaking with me while doing his research? Yes, he actually made a private Discord with myself and some other players and whatever. And yeah, he definitely was very thorough. He had been working on the video with this, you know, with us in this private Discord since like December or January of this year. January, I should say, of this year. So yeah, he was very much receptive to feedback and interested by, you know, the research process. Oh god. Well guys, I gotta be honest with you, this run's a little mediocre now, but we're gonna keep it moving. Yeah, see you later, Jamie. Or hello, Jamie. Someone said ciao to you. I thought they were saying goodbye. Not bad. That actually means hello and goodbye, which is not confusing at all. Did Ricky give me the same treatment? Yeah, like, did he talk to me before making his video, like, 6 years ago? Yes. Yeah, he did. He had, like, in that video, you'll see there's, like, a whole interview with me and stuff where I kind of bumbled around like a stoned idiot instead of actually giving a coherent answer to anything. Am I gonna buy the Summoning Salt VHS? No. Yo, Marathon, thank you for the good luck. Welcome, welcome. Alright, lost a little time due to the turnaround jump. I mean, you know, not that bad. Not good, but not that bad. What's in the mama's soup? They're making Chinese rock soup. That's why there's gems in there. We've already established this. Slow here. What's up, Bones? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Too hasty with it. Far too hasty, my lord. Do I use an auto splitter? I am manually splitting using a USB foot pedal under the camera. What? Can I have it? Dude, what the fuck am I looking at? There goes all my time save here. Is it marketed to those with... Are you asking about the foot pedal? No, it's just an $8 USB foot pedal from Amazon. I mean, I'm sure it says all sorts of bullshit like that on the listing. You could use it for your disabled grandma to kick her wheelchair into turbo mode. I'm sure it says all sorts of shit like that. Badly translated stuff like that on the Amazon listing, but it's just a USB foot pedal. You could use it for anything. Thing was like 10 bucks. Oh my Jesus Christ, bro. Terrible ass guy. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Half Wolf. Good to see you, man. Guys, let me just keep it a buck with you. This run is probably not going to get world record or even really come close. But I'm going to keep going for now because it can still be a decent pace. I'm going to try to keep up with these 120 splits best I can. Almost certainly losing some time on them on this level, but you know, I've done worse. And like I said, I may or may not turn this into a true ending run if it gets that bad. It would be cool to go for the true ending record, but alas. Swap to a task. Yeah, this run's pretty shit. I mean, I just got to keep it so for real. I'm tempted to reset, but I've been resetting a lot already, so I'm going to try to just push this one out. Like the turd it is. Yo, NK5, welcome, welcome. Bruh. The slop. Does jumping while running, aka charge jumping, slow me down, or it doesn't make any difference? It basically doesn't make any difference. Basically. Technically, yes, it is suboptimal, or it actually could be faster depending on the curvature of the ground below you. But generally speaking, it makes no difference on flat ground. Hey, what'd you think of it, Lion Wizard? Yo, Eyebolt, thank you for the good luck, man. Great to see you. Hope you're having a fabulous Monday today. Oh man, you speedran Spyro 2 in 2011? That's fucking insane. You're one of the pioneers. Even if you gave up quickly, that's still really interesting to me. Really interesting history. You were one of the first, ahead of your time. Ooh, getting the practice code set up. Good luck with that. I know it's a big headache getting it all burnt to a disk and all that, and having it actually work. But good luck. Yo, Gateway, how you doing? What's up, Ryan? If you were to run a Spyro game, it'd be 1 or 3. The look of 2's world, too many things to remember. Yeah. Are you thinking about learning one, or you're just spitballing here? Is 3 simpler? I would say the simplest of the 3 Spyro games to speedrun is Spyro 1. This game has like the least like game-breaking glitches and sequence breaks out of the 3. Three's the hardest. For a beginner, I would go so far as to say that if we're just saying for someone who's brand new and hasn't like ever tried speedrunning any Spyro game, I would say probably 2 would be the hardest to get into, just for learning the boss rush. And then 3 after that for learning Helmet Proxy, if you choose to learn that. Amongst other things. And then 1 after that. But it really depends on what category you're playing, what your goals are. That's going to determine what's the hardest. We're back in the green here, back in the gold. Look at that gold. Also, it sounds like there's like a turbo lawnmower outside going. I don't know if you guys could hear that. I did mess with my noise cancellation on my mic today, so hopefully it doesn't sound too scuffed. Hopefully I sound nice and sexy. I was listening back to one of my videos and I could like hear myself breathing through my headphones, and I found it like super annoying, so hopefully I did a better job getting rid of that. Lawnmower aside. What did you miss? Not much. I'm currently trying to bring it back here on this 120 pace. Oh my god! I was gonna fall if I charge jump there. Or I was gonna miss the red, rather. That looked really bad, but it was a clutch recovery by me, believe it or not. Autopilot would have definitely killed me there. I remember the time saves. Yeah, there's the next big time save on the 120. Oh, on the 120 splits? I don't know. The Wizard Peak was the biggest one, I think, in this homeworld. There might be one in Blowhard. Sorry, I was thinking of the world record split time save. I still haven't really learned all the time saves in the 120 splits. They're relatively new. Oops. blue fuck in the chat. Don't let me forget that blue fucking spring chest. Hey, thanks for checking me out, LO officer. Hope you're having a good day today. This stream hyped you up. I'm glad to hear that, man. Good luck on your runs. Or on whatever runs you're hyped on. Blue fuck. What's up, Toasty? Doing all right, man. On a pretty decent pace. This ain't like any groundbreaking, like, you know, world record or anything, but keeping it respectable, keeping it 120able. Trying to stay green on the left side splits here. Blue fuck. Thank you for the reminder too, Lou. If it's possible to put words on, how has the experience of playing Spyro changed for me during the time I've speedrun the game? Let me ponder that question, then I'll give you an answer after this level. Yo, Ken Socks. And G-Child with the tier 1. Thank you, G-Child. I'll read your message in a sec. What the? We're good. Everything's fine. Oh my god, come on, man. Work with me. Your child says, good shit, Deo. Always happy to see you. Hope I'm feeling well. I'm feeling pretty well, I must say. Welcome, welcome. Was there a time save here on this homeworld on the 120 splits? No, it doesn't look like it. Surprisingly, still a 30. I'm actually really surprised by this run. Still a 38, despite everything. It's not too late to go for true ending. I've technically wasted time grabbing more, thieves than I should have, but really the decision is going to be made here in this homeworld, which I might just go for it, you know, since I've been practicing it today. I might just go for it. See how many dragons I have after this one. 46. So yeah, we want to hit 50 dragons and then we'll just stop collecting dragons at that point. Ooh, blue fuck. Don't let me forget the spring chest here. So yeah, I think there's 3 dragons. Yeah, there's... no, I think there's 2 dragons in this level. 2 or 3, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, don't let me forget that blue spring chest. Add enemy cycles there. We'll see if we can still catch God Cycle. It's going to be a little sussy. And hopefully I had 41. Can someone on YouTube check, or, oh no, actually you can't. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It's all good. We're good, I think. But I do need to grab that spring chest. But yeah, I think I'm gonna make this a true ending run. What's true ending? What's true ending? Is it too late to go for true ending? I'll explain it in a moment, just a sec. I also have to answer that other question earlier about like pondering the difference between Spyro speedrunning then versus now. So I have some questions on the backlog here, so bear with me while I continue running this level. So I'll answer the old question first, which is, do I think Spyro speedrunning has changed much since I started? And the answer to that would be no. Honestly, it feels like pretty much the exact same hobby it was, you know, 10 plus years ago. Some of the people are different, some of the tricks are different, but it's pretty much the same thing it always has been to me. Just trying to beat the game as fast as possible. Vibing out. And as for what is true ending, it is a miscellaneous category that involves collecting every gem but skipping dragons and eggs, and then skipping into Nasty's loot, because if you remember, Nasty's loot does not open unless you have all the eggs and dragons. So I'm gonna be skipping into it on this run, and hopefully getting, I mean, you know, hopefully if everything goes according to plan, maybe getting a new record in that. Just for funsies. Okay, blue fuck. Blue fuck. So hopefully that explained it in simple enough terms for you guys. Blue fuck. Ooh. Oop. Come on, dude. Sloppy. Sloppy toppy. So I think once I exit this level and grab the dragon in the homeworld, I think that'll be the last. I'm gonna try to make that the last dragon I collect. Actually, no, I should not grab any more dragons until treetops, because I do want a death abuse in that level. So we'll wait till then, because I believe I'm at 49 right now. I'm gonna be at 50 before the end of Beastmakers. Oh no, this might not work. Ah, this is bad. This is real bad, everybody. This is not gonna work nicely at all. Big time loss here. Bro, hello? Can I just fucking have them? Oh my god, this is insane time loss, please. You can't really fuck that section up much worse than that. There goes all my green. The good news is, since I am going to be skipping dragons now, I'm going to arbitrarily be saving time, so hopefully green once again soon enough. Oh god. Pretty bad, pretty unfocused gameplay here. Oh, I did not mean to grab that. Oh man, things are going downhill, guys. Things are going downhill. I'm going to have to really fight my muscle memory if I want to make this a true ending run. Okay, breathe, relax, just try to not grab, like I really gotta remember, don't grab dragons, don't grab dragons. I need you guys to make fun of me if I accidentally grab any dragons at this point. Which I almost certainly will. Do not grab this dragon. I almost wanted to grab the dragon just to read the thing right now, but let's keep it moving. Thank you, by the way. I think that might have been a merch purchase based off the Justin Bieber YouTube poop. So thank you. I will look at that after this level. Dodged him. I'm doing a good job dodging dragons in this level. Oh my fucking god. Hopefully we get some nice fake time save here. Oh, whoops. That's okay. Could have dodged him. The muscle memory was too strong on that guy. Yeah. At this point, I'm going to actually just take the 120% text off here, because at this point, this is no longer a 120 run. This is a true ending run. So bear in mind, any time save you see from this point on, including that minus 18 there, is completely fake, because I am now skipping dragons, basically doing a different category. Yeah, look at this chump grabbing dragons when he doesn't need to. Idiot. If I can keep it under 55 dragons, I'll be proud of myself. I suspect that won't be the last one I accidentally grab. This one I do need to grab coming up here for death abuse purposes. Can't skip this one. Yeah, we are not saving these splits for sure. Yeah, people are gonna come in thinking I'm on world record pace, maybe. If I keep this run together, that is. I saw the red there. Death abuse, yeah, I mean that fucking term is just metal as fuck. Two of the most despicable things put together, death and abuse. For like the most like inane, like basic speedrunning tech. Oh, I grabbed that dragon by accident. Bad dragon, make fun of me for that one. Bad dragon. You guys know a thing or two about bad dragon. Okay, don't grab this one. Oh my god, come on. Do not grab this dragon. Please go down the thing. Supercharge, huh? That only saved 2 seconds. By the way, thank you, Wheat McGrass, for the mug purchases. Appreciate that. That's easily the best thing on my merch store is the Sunseed mug. So good taste, and thank you. How did I miss him? Come on now. No dragons. No dragons. Do not grab this dragon. Hello. Come on. Thank you, Lai, for the Prime. Appreciate it. And the good luck as well. Let's copy and let's paste a duplicate. Oh, I was not supposed to grab this dragon. Make fun of me. We're at 54. There we go. I updated the category name there. Facepalm. True. We are not catching dragons because we are skipping straight into loot and activating the 120% cutscene without them. This is a different category than 120% called True Ending. Don't touch that dragon. Don't touch him. So yeah, this pay I'm not actually this far ahead of, like, this is not 120%. This run started as a 120% run, but it is now a true ending run. I'm pretty sure people that have actually speedrun this category would frown upon me doing this. Like, just doing a 120 run until— oh! And accidentally grabbing dragons. Like, it's not in the spirit of, like, the category. So surely I'm frowned upon for doing this, but you know what? If I'm allowed to do it, I'm gonna do it. Like, sorry, my routing is suboptimal. Don't grab the dragon. I'm learning, I'm learning. Oh my god, please flame, dude. Bro. Don't grab that. Oh, I almost touched it. I was close. I missed that yellow. Did I get the green there? I'm gonna look. Yep. I had a feeling. Bringing it back on world. It's crazy to think that the world record without skipping dragons is still ahead of me right now. Oh, is that what my current PB does, Tainu? It like goes all the way to Nasty's world before skipping anything? That's funny. Hello, dude. I guess we're just gonna do this old school style. That's fucking terrible. Gotta remember to grab those gems after the level. If I hit, if I remember to keep skipping dragons, and I have a good Dreamweaver's like endgame, and I hit early loot first try, then maybe this can 119. But that's a lot of ifs. Sup, Hyro? Thank you for the prime. Rainbow Dragon acquired. Thank you, thank you. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Work with me. Actually, fucking despicable dark passage right now. And I grabbed a dragon. I just grabbed both the dragons here without thinking about it. Idiot. Can I at least skip one dragon here? Can I at least skip it? There's two more, I think. Can I skip one? Am I capable of it? Of overcoming the old muscle memory? God, this level's going bad. There's actually 3 more dragons? 2 or 3 more. Something like that. But yeah, don't touch this dragon. Stop touchy dragon. Do not touch this dragon. Get him. Do not touch this dragon. That would arguably be a good safety dragon in case you miss the firework. NK5 with the 5 gifts. Thank you so much, man. Living up to your name. Really appreciate that. Oh, I touched the dragon, dude. Oh, man. I skipped 2 out of the 5 dragons here. Not a great ratio. I've been a very bad dragon in this level. I've been a bad boy. What's up, escape point? Is this new to people who are confused? I am doing not 120%, but true ending, which involves skipping dragons but getting all the gems and then getting into loot early. Oh. Don't grab it! Fuck. I almost dodged in time. So, thank you for the gift as well. Appreciate you so. I'm a little, like, overstimulated right now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but I really appreciate the support. It really means a lot. You guys, it's not your fault. It's me. It's me, not you. A lot to keep track of right now. Between explaining the category, remembering not to do bad muscle memory, and thanking people. I gotta keep my wits about me here. I might intentionally grab the dragon at the top of Lofty's castle for safety. Just in case I die on the supercharge. Oh my Jesus Christ, this is not good. I'm gonna do old strats here. Or, not old strats, like old backups here. I still lost so much time on that homeworld. Disgusting. Thought I was gonna get pushed too far. Okay, no dragoning. No touching your dragon. That goes for you guys in the chat as well. Can I do it in this level? No, what the... Okay, let's try that again. We got this. That was actually a fine death. I'm not even mad about that. I just gotta not die again. That's the key. Which is... It's kind of a hard level to achieve that. Achieve that feat. I might even like play it safe and grab like a safety life before the supercharge. And I grabbed the dragon. Fucking idiot, dude. Fucking asshole. I'm at 60. Dumbass. There's only 80 in the entire game. Like, come on, man. It's all slow. Don't grab this. Do not grab this. Grab that. Could have grabbed the green one while I was waiting. Don't grab it. Yeah, I think I might grab an extra life here and do like old school strats. Are you fucking kidding? Now I have to do it that way. Oh, this is ass. How do you miss that? Let's see if I can still get the strat here. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, so like I said, I will intentionally grab this one just in case I fuck up the supercharge and die. Don't make fun of me for this one. This one's a safety one. Safety dragon. Okay, do not do the turnaround. We're losing a bunch of time here. Uh-oh. Do not use the camera when doing the D-pad strat there. Noted. Man, I'm making all sorts of weird fuck-ups. Now that my muscle memory is like, I have to like disengage it. Now all sorts of like smaller things are going wrong. It's a lot. It's like I said, I'm like overwhelmed by this run. Just because it's not like the same thing I always do. It's like throwing me off in such a big way. Losing time. That lost 23 seconds to world record. 22. And I even skipped the dragons there. Did I skip this one too? Okay, we did Dark Passage. Like, I'm like second guessing everything. I'm like, alright, not wall guard route. We did Dark Passage. We did this. We did that. Don't grab a dragon. And then fuck, I grab a dragon like every time. No dragons. I'm alive. Can't kill me that easily. Think you could just take me down like that, game? Nuh-uh. No dragon. Get out of here. Game is trying to knock me down a notch here. I ain't having it. Don't touch a dragon. Evil dragon. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, that's not good. Can I still make it? Nice. Barely caught that. Don't touch it. I almost touched the dragon there. No dragon. Success avoiding every dragon in this level. Huge W for me. Now we have a life. I'm still behind record, by the way. On this run where I've skipped like a dozen dragons. It just goes to show you can't cheese it, you know? You can't cheese a good run. Alright. I'm gonna try to get Rat Proxy, but if I don't get it, then I'll do the open mouth version of the trick. I should have like done that. I should have waited. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is not. You know what? I'm gonna give him a sec. This is. I'm kind of wasting time here, but I'm just gonna give him a sec. This is not gonna work out, but yeah. Let's just do the open mouth version. It's fine. It's fine. I'll tell you what, I'll try TH skip. I'll try tooth roll a couple times after this level, and then we'll do it closed mouth style. I do feel a little bit more used to closed mouth style, but if it's just not working out, then I'll do open mouth style. Give myself options here. Definitely should have gone for that rat like right away though, instead of grabbing the gems. That was my bad. Oh, I do have to grab the dragon if I am going to do tooth roll style though. Notably. Do not grab any dragons here, especially that one. Bruh, I'm a fucking idiot going for that. Rip Sparks. I'm excited to do this next section, Sparksless. Just kidding, fuck this. Oh, so slow it was fast on that guy. Love that. I think it's probably wise that I just death abuse for Sparks here. Since I grabbed this dragon by accident anyways. Oh my god, come on. I do need to grab another life though at some point. This is going downhill quickly. Life fuck in Twilight. Yeah, trying to do that section Sparksless is so ass. I would have lost more time than if I had not have death abused. Actually pretty favorable gem RNG there. Oh, come on, dude. Work with me. So sloppy, but we are out of there. Alright, so, let me really quickly try Rat Proxy. Let me not try Rat Proxy. Let me grab this dragon. Let's try Tooth Roll. And we're gonna do Tooth... Now we're gonna actually go for the trick. If I can nail this... Hold on. This is gonna take a few tries. Hold on. We might be here a while. This might be where the run dies, by the way. And closer. Come on, buddy. Come on, dude. Work with me. Can we please not hit the fucking head? So slow. I'm like not turning right hard enough. Come on, buddy. Watch, I'm gonna do all of this and then get clipped out of bounds. And like fucking die. Oh, getting closer, getting closer. Come on, bud. Okay, I'm gonna give it one or two more tries and I'm just gonna give up and do it with an open head. Oh, come on, one more, one more. One more. I'm so close. Come on. Fuck, dude, I'm so bad at this. Alright, I'm doing it with, I'm saying fuck it, we're doing it with an open nasty head. Fuck it. We learned it the Days way, that's how we're gonna do it. I may have blown a shit ton of time going for that. I may have blown the record in this category doing that. But, yeah, that's what we're gonna do this time. Since I practiced it that way anyways, that's what we're gonna do. So far, I have failed spectacularly. I need this life. And the failure might not be over yet. We might not be done failing quite yet. Dude. I gotta... Man, this fucking strat. Dude, bad. Oh, did I get a dragon there? My bad. I need this one, though, for death abuse purposes. Alright, 65. I only collected like 10-ish extra than I really needed. I'm gonna say 12, maybe a dozen. Baker's dozen extra dragons. I might have gotten all those. Oh, yes, I did. Pointless turnaround. I need to. Gotta grab that green. Get the yellow, get the green. All the recoveries. Is there a limit on extra drag? No, they're just time losses, that's all. They're about a minute behind. Yeah, this is looking like Yeah, this is unworld recordable. That's fine though. Alright, let's see if we can actually just do the trick at all here. Actually, let's do nasty and then we'll see if we can do the trick at all. Yeah, I think if I try more true ending runs, I'm gonna not do any like Coveless or Twilight Harbor skip attempts. Like, if I can get like the open Dragonhead version like semi-consistent, which is like kind of where I'm at with the other version. It's like there's no difference one way or the other, and I basically just threw world record trying to do it the old way for like pretty much for no reason. In my opinion, it's not really much easier either way. So no point in going for it the old way if I'm gonna even attempt it the new way. Whatever. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Oh my god, come on. Work with me. Thanks for the good luck, Peril. Not good. That was close. Oh! Such a fun game, dude. Let's continue. Let's do all that again. This run is very resettable right now. But I'm just gonna finish it. What's up, Mega? I guess that just means I have to do another one after this. Depending on how bad early loot goes, I may switch to practice after this and then do another run. Actually just going for true ending the whole time. Oh, Fasty, I forgot. Sorry. Read that message too late. Close enough. There we go. Plus 3 minutes. Exit. Alright, now we do the trick. I guess let me grab all the gems here first. Before I do the trick, and then I do the trick. See how long this takes. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, gotta reset that. Gotta take a death. I might game over a lot here. Get ready for me to be stuck here for a while. Yep. Give me one of these. I gotta remember to use D-pad here. Hello. Dude, this fucking tooth. Hello. Oh my god. I guess when I go green, I should just death abuse. Versus when I'm blue, I should, I don't know. You guys like this speedrun where I just fucking bonk against a wall over and over? Pretty epic, huh? Dude, just get in there! Come on! Oh, work with me, man. Work with me. You could see he wanted to get in there. So bad. You see it! You see him clipping, right? No, I clipped out of the dragon. Step 1, we gotta just do that consistently. Then step 2, we gotta land like underneath the mouth. After taking a single damage abuse. Nope! And then that's the other part about doing it this way is you can, it's a lot easier to touch the portal. So this is gonna be fun. I think genuinely I'll just have to just practice this trick a lot more before I do more true ending runs. Because I practiced it a bit today, but like this is just one of those things. You just need to do it for like hours and hours until it clicks or whatever. Until there's like some muscle memory or something. But, alas, here we are. Bro, come on. There we go, that was good. No, and I landed back on the fuck, dude. Come on, that was close. Okay, that's good. Okay, turn the camera around, this way. Okay. Move them like this. Fuck! I was too close to the edge there. Back to square one. What's up, Zero? Thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need it for this joke of a run right now. No way that makes it. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, one of these days, certainly not today, but one of these days I am gonna get a true ending run with this version of the trick. Like first or second try or whatever. One of these days. It's clear to me that today is not that day, but if I keep at it this week, I feel like it's doable. What do you guys think? You guys think I'm fucking cooked, or is there a chance? Are we getting a mega proxy in the sky? No, the goal is, since this run's dead, I'll just explain it for you. The goal is go underneath the head, land underneath in there, get clipped underneath this ground by this tooth, and then go underneath this. We're going from underneath. That is the goal. I can't go the normal way because I skipped a few dragons, basically. I can't just go in normally. Can't even get back. Yes, you can get 120% without freeing all the dragons. All you have to do is get 14,000 treasure, do this trick, and then exit the Nasty's loot portal. Okay, this is a good start. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Or exit the Nasty's loot vortex, I meant to say. Okay. Lock in, lock in. I don't know why the camera's all weird. Oh no, I had it! Fuck! I literally had the correct pause. I threw in an extra buffer just to make it, just to fuck myself. Hold on. There we go. We're right back in the spot. We got this. Please, camera. Get out of the head. Okay, there we go. I threw in an extra buffer, dude. I got popped out. Oh, I didn't have the right sparks level anyways. I was fucked from the start. This is basically like Gulp Skip, but in Spyro 1. That's a great way to put it. What makes the ending true? Because there's two credits in this game. There's the one from killing Nasty North and the one from exiting loot with 120%. Or just 14,000 gems is all the game checks for. So that's the true ending of the game. So 120% gets the true ending. But the true ending run only gets the true ending and does not truly get 120%. So true ending is really more like fake ending. And I understand it's a confusing name, and I was literally complaining about this like the fucking turbo nerd I am in the Spyro Discord yesterday. But people like Nuon and, you know, and others who care more about like the accuracy of the name of the category more so than like what it indicates. I was thinking about it, it's like technically the category should be called all gems true ending, or it used to be called pseudo 120%. Both of those names describe what happens in the run a little bit more clearly than just the goal, which is to achieve the true ending, the second ending of this game. So whatever your opinion is on that, feel free to share in the chat. It really doesn't matter at the end of the day, it's just a name. Yes, exactly, Mega. That is correct. If you use cheat codes, you can even do it with 0 dragons. So in theory, there's a true ending run, which is what this is, and then there's a true ending with cheats run, which is not on the leaderboards. Yeah, also I've floated the name 120% no source requirement as well. But all of these ideas were shot down in favor of true ending. So whatever your thoughts are on that, feel free to share in the chat. Again, it really doesn't matter at all, honestly. It just makes it more annoying to explain for people, for me in my case, but it is the most accurate thing. So, that's speedrun for you. I cannot get this clip anymore. Yeah, call it poop ending. I don't even care. It really does not matter. I'm just trying to get out of bounds here. Nice. Okay. I think this is gonna work. No. I don't trust this. Yep, I got popped out. Fuck, dude. Going too far towards the edge there. It's my bad. I'm so close, man. I'm so close to having this trick. I can't give up at this point. I'm too deep. Just call it true ending. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I mean, you can put in quotations if you want. Yeah, there's no, the problem is there's no good name for this category. There's names that are more accurate to the goal of the category. Like there's ones that are more accurate, but at the cost of being misleading. And then there's names that are more like less misleading to pseudo 120%, but they don't describe the goal of the category. So it's a spectrum of like bullshit. Or do you care about the accuracy of the name, or do you care about what, like, the clarity of what the run is in the name? This run, there's no perfect name for it, which is kind of interesting, actually. I find that to be quite a linguistic puzzle. Pseudo 120% makes more sense. That's what it used to be called. And then for whatever reason, it got changed. This is not new. Before anyone's like, new glitch? No, not new glitch, Kyle. Just old, but I'm just reviving it from the dead. Everything's old. Nothing new under the sun. You know how it is. Fuck. God, I want to be done with this run so bad. I should have had the trick already by now. But here we go. Bruh. When that shit happens, an angel loses its wings. Yeah. Bro, it's like there's some like part of me that just wants to sabotage it every time. Why did I press X, dude? The fuck? Why did I even go for that again with not enough sparks? It's like, the self-sabotage is so real right now, it's crazy. Okay. No, that's gonna clip out. Wait. Maybe? Okay. Yes! Oh my god, finally. That took me 14 minutes. It basically was 10 minutes of attempts right there. Not including the coveless ones. That was despicable. Yo, TJ, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Hope I'm doing well. Got engaged. Oh my god, congratulations. I feel terrible right now after that trick, but I'm gonna try to channel the last of my positivity for you. For that engagement. Congratulations in the chat to TJ for getting engaged. I hope you have a long and fruitful marriage. Till death do you part. And may there be no arguments or any regrets ever. I'm just kidding. Maybe the last part's a bit unrealistic, but I do wish you two the best. You and your gay lover. I'm just kidding. I don't know if you're gay or not. Either way, good luck. Congrats. Should probably death abuse. Yeah, probably. I like realized, I realized too late that that would be a smart idea. Come on. Man, this is depressing. This is kind of a depressing playthrough, I'm not gonna lie. This has to be a hard watch, right? Like, this cannot be entertaining. I refuse to believe it is. Only good playthroughs are entertaining. Alright. At least that's what I tell myself. The cheat percent world record is 137 because there's a cheat that lets you go straight to Nasty's world from Artisans without collecting anything. Oh my god, put this run out of its misery.
Spyro the Dragon, you
GG.
defeated Ganasty Gnorc, collected the
Well,
dragon
that was
egg,
true
saved all
ending.
the dragons,
I
and
think
uncovered
that
every
might
bit
have been the
of treasure
first
in
run with the
Kingdom.
open
How
head
do you
nasty
feel?
skip in it. Not that that's like particularly notable or anything. But I do think I'm gonna keep trying to do, if I keep trying to do this. I think this is my opinion, alright? Let me know what you guys think about this plan. I think
What's a minion?
I should keep practicing that version of early loot and try to get it first try in a run this week. Instead of focusing so hard on record. Like, I'll keep letting my 120 runs start as 120 runs, and then inevitably, most of them will get to a point where like, alright, I'm in Beastmakers, I'm like kind of behind record, let's just fucking true ending this. And just do like an hour of early loot practice a day, and hopefully by the end of this week, we can like get a new true ending record that way. What do you guys think about that plan? I feel like that's kind of a cool plan. And then it gives me a chance that if I'm on world record pace in 120%, that like I can just play that out. Good plan. I think that's gonna be my plan. You say, I do whatever feels right to me. All right. Well, now I don't know how to feel about it anymore. Now that you've typed that, I'm not really sure. I'm just kidding. Wait a minute, do what feels right? I thought I was supposed to ask you guys for validation. I thought that's how this worked. Shit, wait a minute, so it's like, it's just up to me? Nah. Surely not. I live and die by the chat. If you guys tell me to quit doing this pussy ass shit, I'll stop right here in my tracks. I don't care about having fun or anything. I'm above fun. Yeah, I'll do what makes you guys happy. Yeah, no, but that's what I think I want to do. I think I'm going to do what I just said. I'm not going to reiterate it. But yeah, basically true ending grind this week alongside 120% world record grinding is the play. I mean, yeah, I mean, ideally the true ending record is a sub 120, like ideally. The true ending record should be faster than the main category record. I don't know if we'll achieve that this week, but I would like to at least get a new record at least in that. That would be cool. But yeah, basically, I need to practice that trick a lot more because I am dog shit at it right now. I'm getting better slowly, making some big strides today. Today's the first day I looked at it even in like months, so I'm gonna switch over to the practice codes real quick and just keep fucking with that. Yeah, I'm glad that the old method of clipping underground works with the new method of getting underneath the head with it open. I'm glad that both those things are compatible. Early loot is the name of the trick that's used in the true ending speedrun. Does that clarify it for you, Obungus? Guys, I'm gonna crack open a beer. Maybe eat some food or something. I'm gonna grab my sandwich and a beer and just chill out and just practice this trick some more. That's the plan. I'm not gonna do any more runs today. BRB. Let's head over to Nasty's World real quick. BRB while I grab a drink and a snack. All right, I'm back. What up, everybody? Homemade sandwich right here. Take a look. It's a little soggy. But yeah, this is what we're working with right here. Oh yeah. Cheers. You guys could hear the sirens outside from the like ambulances or whatever. You can see some more of the meat right here on this part. I got that ham, salami, tons of veggies, avocado. What's up, Rob Jam? Hey, cheers, everybody. All right, let's try this trick a few more times here, shall we? We also change the save state settings. Turn on perma-sparks. Change my color. I like the trans color. Alright, make a little save state. Yeah, this run is pseudo 120%. Or it was pseudo 120. It's pseudo 120% is now called true ending, but same thing, same run. Where is my sparks? I thought I turned on perma sparks. Hello? Okay, now it's perma sparks. All right, based. Yeah, this is like just no sparks. There we go. Now I got my. I gotta make the, because I made the save state without sparks. World famous artisan with the tier 3. Can we get a flute salad? No. I'm not gonna put on any music right now. I'm just focusing on the game. But thank you for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Cheers. I hope you don't take that too personally. I'm trying to focus on the game here. I'm not trying to like bring up a bunch of internet shit right now. Cheers. You'll ask again later. Okay, I mean, be prepared to get like rejected a lot. I mean, I know you love flute salad, but I just haven't really been doing a lot of song request stuff lately, so please bear with me in that regard. Lift, thank you for the 5 gifts, dude. You legend. I'm trying to get some lift on this jump right now, I'll tell you what. Love you, Lift. So what is pseudo 120% about the true ending speedrun? It is that we enter loot and then exit the portal with 14,000 gems, but not all the dragons and thieves. So we trigger the 120% ending because it only checks for 14,000 gems at the end of loot. So you can get the 120% ending without collecting all of the stuff in the game. Therefore, it is pseudo 120. Yeah, there you go. Now you're getting it. I need to make a command that explains this. I'll do it in a minute. Let me try to get this trick one more time. Okay, nice, nice, we're here. Ah, shit. Almost. Are we running a new route? This is technically a new route, but of a different category than 120%. This trick is not useful in 120%. Because loot's head opens naturally much faster than all this bullshit required to do early loot. But this category does skip, you know, somewhere between 20 and 30 dragons and some thief eggs as well. So in theory, it should be faster overall than the current 120 record. If you do all of this shit first try, which as you can see, I am struggling to do, which is why I'm practicing it right now instead of doing more runs. Are we all caught up to speed now? I am practicing a trick to get into loot early for a different category than 120%, called true ending. Are we all on the same page now? I look forward to explaining this again in 10 minutes. Dude, please ask an unrelated question right now. I could really go for a different question at the moment. No, you're good, PXO. A lot of questions here. Favorite kind of milkshake? I don't know, I guess banana pudding. Do I like Taco Bell? Love Taco Bell. I always order cheesy bean and rice burritos, but without the nacho cheese in it. And then I come home and I put a bunch of other shit in it, like avocado and lettuce and onion and stuff. Spyro looks like a powdered donut because I'm on a hacked practice version of the game. Is there a best kind of... I hope you guys don't mind me just look at the mouth. I hope you guys don't mind me just firing off answers to all these questions. If I'm being annoying and cringe answering every single one, just let me know and I'll chill. But I'm just gonna keep blasting through them here. Is there a best kind of skateboard? No, there's definitely not a best kind of skateboard. The best kind of skateboard for me is like a would be like a twin tail early 90s, somewhere between a 9.5 10-inch width deck with a lot of concave, Indy 149s and some soft durometer but yet small wheels. But that's because, as you can tell, I've skated a long time, and so for me, I have very specific preferences. But for someone that doesn't skate a lot, there is no best kind of skateboard. You actually have to try different ones until you find one that you like. But yeah, there's different strokes for different folks type of deal. How's your meal? Is it hitting? Dude, it's so good. I'm gonna take another bite right now. Dude, my weekend was nice. I went to, I drove up to DC with Sarah. We had a beautiful, like, basically 3-day weekend in DC, staying at her friend's apartment. You know, drinking beers, walking around. There was this outdoor festival called the Strawberry Blossom Festival. Or, pardon me, the Cherry Blossom Festival. Yeah, it was really good. Dare I keep trying to answering questions? I feel like I should just, I'm gonna just focus on this trick right now. These questions are not inspiring a lot of, they're not inspiring me at the moment, so let's get back to this, shall we? Bones, oh, I'm a Bones Reds guy all day, bro. Bones Reds all day. I mean, if I had unlimited money, yeah, I'd ride Swiss all the time, but Reds get the job done. They both rust in the fucking rain, so like, what's the point of paying more? If you're the type of skater to like fucking really clean out their bearings all the time and try to make them last forever and try not to get any dirt in them and like replace the shields and be like super extra like that, then yeah, go ahead and ride Swiss. But even with all that effort, I've been that skater before when I was younger, and even with all that effort, like skate bearings just deteriorate after a while, even if you take super careful care of them. Like if you ride your skateboard a lot, especially if you ride it, you know, in multiple different like terrains and stuff, like your bearings are just gonna get fucked after a while. That's just like the reality of the sport, you know? So rather than being so like stressed, oh, I don't want to ride through that puddle because my bearings will get messed up, it's like just buy some cheap bearings, you know? So Bones Reds are like the best like price value acquisition there, where I don't feel bad if they like, you know, get all rusty and stuff. Some people will spend like $100+ on those ceramics. It's like, dude, to each their own. Ugh. Is Baker 3 the best skate video? I don't think so, but it definitely is one of the best skate videos for sure. I don't even know what the best skate video would be if I were to like try to name one off the top of my head. I'm a big fan. When I was a kid, Mouse was like a really great skate vid for me. I was really influenced by Video Days in high school, Mark Gonzalez. You know, the sort of shit you see on Thrasher nowadays is like, I think it goes far beyond like what they were doing in Baker 3. But, you know, it's not always about the level of the skating either. It's sometimes just about the cultural impact that a part has or a video has, and Baker 3 had a huge cultural impact. So it's not to talk down on it, but I'm not gonna say it's the best video ever or anything. Yeah, good times, man, good times. Well, a legendary video. I'm sure some of you guys who are Baker 3 fans probably saw Antoine Dixon's latest part on Thrasher. Okay. My favorite skater right now, since we're talking about it, is a guy named Aimu Yamazuki. Oh. Like, really? This is not clipping me? Bullshit. Fierce Beers, thank you for the tier 1. Good luck. Cheers to 19 months. Thank you. Cheers. Open, please. Cheers, Fierce Beers. Cheers to everyone still hanging out for the chill practice and question answering session. How does this trick work? Okay, question for the chat. Who wants me to explain what I'm doing here? Like, you want me to explain what I'm doing here? Yes or no? Because I've explained it many times already. I just want to make sure. I'm happy to do it again. I just want to make sure everyone wants me to do that. I'm gonna attempt this and then I'll explain it. So what I'm trying to do is get into Nasty's loot without opening the dragon head. There's the portal is in there, but I have to get into the head, and it's all solid all around. But we can go in from underneath. So I'm trying to go underneath this dragon head, go underneath this tooth, get shot underground using pause buffering, and then go underground underneath the Nasty's loot head. This is all required for a new category that I'm trying to run called True Ending. I mean, not really new, but a different category called True Ending, which involves getting all gems and triggering the 120% ending at the end of loot, because that's all the game checks for. Good? Let me know if anyone needs me to explain that again. I got you guys. Any questions, I'm happy to answer. I know I may sound a little sarcastic, but genuinely, I'm happy to answer any questions here. No, this head, every head in this game except for Nasty's Nork is solid. Nasty Nork is solid all the way around. This is literally the only one in the game where you can just pass through the top like this. The Twilight Harbor head is solid on top. The Nasty's Loot head is solid on top. The Nasty Nork head is not solid on top. So we can't just go over the top of loot. And Toasty as well. Yeah, I'm gonna make a command that explains it in a minute. Around back? I mean, I'll just... Here, this is me going around the back. There is no, like, it's completely solid. I don't know how else to explain it to you. There's no, if there was a spot that you could get through on the back, we would have found it by now. So no, sadly not on the back either. Alright, are we all caught up to speed now at what's going on? Is anyone still confused? Let me know in the chat. It's named True Ending because the goal of the run is to activate the true ending of the game and nothing more. Oh, you were really into BMX, Okami? That's fucking sick, dude. I was never a big BMXer myself. You're confused? If anyone wants me to explain all that shit again, just let me know in the chat. I'm here for you. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna drink this beer. Cheers, everybody. I attempted my first run of this in like years, or not years, maybe years actually. Many months, many moons. And I fucking spent like, as you can tell by the splits, I spent like 10 minutes going for this. 2023, what about it? Oh yeah, is that when I last did a run of this? Or my record or whatever? Or previous record, I should say. Tainu currently holds the record in this. What is true ending? Anybody else want me to explain it again? Let me know in the chat. I'll do it if like 2 or 3 people ask. What's my opinion on runs with crazy hard skips that have less optimized records versus nasty splits throughout similar to 120? Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, in the case of Crash Team Racing, like, I think even though it has, like, some pretty big, like, skips that are run killers, I still think it's a pretty optimized speed game. Like, I don't think, like, what you were saying really applies to CTR, where it's like, oh, there's this big skip, so it's not as I mean, technically, it's not as optimized as if that trick didn't exist, but, like, Hypno has done a lot to make sure that that trick didn't stop the game from getting optimized. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really, like, agree with that sentiment, like, 100%, but I do agree to an extent to what you're saying. And what's my opinion on on runs that have big run killing tricks versus runs that don't? I mean, I prefer to play categories that don't have big run killing tricks like this, or like Rat Proxy and Any%, but it's just kind of the nature of high level speedrunning. I mean, eventually someone's gonna find something that's hard and you gotta do it, you know? It's like part of the I think part of the discipline of the hobby is knowing what you're getting yourself into and having the wherewithal to like get through it, even where other people would be like, nah, I don't want to because there's a hard trick like that. Just even taking that first step and being like, I'm gonna do runs of this even though I'm probably gonna reset a lot to this one stupid thing, like that takes some balls. In my opinion, that takes some balls. So there's something to really be said for that. In the same way there's something to be said for like games that don't have that, you know, and just optimizing that. I mean, every game is unique. It's kind of, you're asking me to like pit the two concepts together, but like I can't, you know. They're both sick. Like, that's really all I can say. Yes, explain it again. I'm gonna try to make this explanation quick. I'm trying to go under the nasty Nork head, get clipped underground here, go under the ground and into loot from below. This allows me to get into loot early and complete the 120% ending by grabbing all gems but skipping some dragons and thieves. And so we call that run true ending. Who found this glitch? I think Days Vagabonds, I think. Yeah, it's paced on world record consistently, maybe unoptimized because it's nasty, where it feels really difficult to be consistent. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it just like varies player to player. Again, like I could tell you're really trying to like compare the two games, but like the reality is that they're just two different games. They're two different experiences to speedrun, and there might be some similarities at a high level, some differences, but like we're doing the runs a disservice to try to pit two different games, two different categories, different players against each other. It's like, what's the real comparison? It's apples to oranges, you know? I'm just saying. I appreciate that you're trying to like draw the lines, you know, the similarities. I can appreciate that, but at the end of the day, you just got to know whatever game, whatever category you're getting into, you just got to know what you're getting yourself into. That's really all I can say. And there's a real, like, I think something beautiful about that, about grinding a game that has like a lot of RNG or has like a really big run killing trick. You know, all of that stuff affects the mentality for sure, and which I think is kind of getting more to what you're saying. Like, does it affect your mentality to play a game that has like a big time loss, you know, reset point? Like, yeah, definitely. You have to like set the expectation for that and be okay with runs, you know, dying there over and over and shit. So I don't know if that like answers your question or not. Feel free to keep rewording it if I'm not. Oh, do I like one better? Yeah, I mean, I like 120%. I mean, all you got to look at it is in this game. Like, let's put CTR aside. In this game, there's Any%, which has a big trick at the end that is an easy reset point. And then there's 120%, which has a big trick at the end, but it's not like a heavy reset point. Like, the heaviest reset point in this category is at the very start on Nestor Skip. So naturally, I just like 120% more, not just for that, but I just like the gem collection aspect of it more. But just looking at it purely from the big reset point trick at the end perspective, which is what you're asking, yeah, I prefer 120% for not having that. Does that answer your question? Let me know if I'm like answering your question at all here. Am I just sidestepping your question? Like, let me know. Like, I'm trying my best here, bro. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, guys. Bear with me. Any video of the skip? Yeah, right here. Oh shit. Imagine I just nailed it right there. Yeah, Days has an unlisted video of it. You could also check the record for true ending on speedrun.com. Go to speedrun.com/Spyro1, miscellaneous tab, true ending, and then check the record. And you can see it there if you want. You could also just look up pseudo 120% on YouTube, maybe find my video of it. Woo! Man, a lot of words, a lot of verbal diarrhea coming out of my mouth here. How is the 120% record lower than true ending? Because it's been optimized more. Less people play true ending, less runs have been done of it, so it is just less optimized. Yeah, but I agree, the true ending record should be faster than 120, but not by a lot, because if you think about it, you do take time to do this trick, like a good 30, let's just say optimally you spend 30 seconds doing this trick, and optimally you say like a minute and a half on dragons skipping, like on a better routing or whatever. Like, we'll just say there's like a net 1 minute time save between the two, from true ending to 120%. So it's not like as big of a difference as you might think. But yeah, the reason why it's not faster is because it's less optimized. Why don't slot bowl places mix the stuff in the bowl? Well, you know, there's a lot of people that don't like doing, like, I'm one of those people that doesn't like mixing it all up before eating. Like, I'll do that with my leftovers at home when I'm like microwaving them and stuff, but at a place where they're serving you like fresh hot food, like, I like to get all the textural and like the layers, like the veggies and guac on top, and then the protein, and then the rice underneath. But everyone's different in that regard. Like, obviously, I don't mind like mixing it all together. Eventually, that's kind of what happens as you eat it, right? But you got to admit, there's something to not mixing it up as well. Yeah. Do I follow any speedruns outside of Spyro? Not like super closely, no. Kill him, meow meow. Kill these fucking kick bots. Little pussy. Trying to type in Chinese to my... Get out of here. But yeah, I mean, I'll watch some other games outside of Spyro. I like watching like Halo speedruns. I like watching San Andreas speedruns. I've been lurking in P Tourette's stream lately for that. Follow all sorts of games. Any plans for Ape Escape? No. Not soon. Okay, we're in here. Even though technically I burned a spark, so this technically would be a fail. Let's just try it. Let me actually just make a save state right here. There we go. Just work on this clip, because I have just been yeah, there it is. There you go, there's the clip. I can't even stand there anymore, come on. Whatever. Oh, here we go. Too late. Oops, I accidentally reset the save state. I am trying to go underground to get into the nasty loot head early. I'm just gonna randomly just say what I'm doing periodically just to just to make it just to kind of lower the amount of questions happening here. Man. Man, how do you stop him from popping out like that? Okay, that worked. I'm just gonna do this like pause bufferless just to see like what pushes him down and what doesn't. Yeah, it's like it feels like you want to be like right underneath that like that spine. Like this part like of the tooth, this edge of the tooth or corner of the tooth. That feels like what we want. Yeah. Okay. Any modern games I've played recently that I enjoyed or would recommend? Does Sonic Adventure 2 count? I've been playing Fortnite with my girlfriend a bunch. We've been having fun with that. But, no. I don't have really any game recommendations that are gonna blow your mind. Yeah, same, Nova. I like that when I load the save state, it doesn't, like, restart the music. It's crazy we all have to do this one day. What do you mean, like, this trick? This trick is not useful in 120%, in case that's what you're saying. It is useful in a different category called true ending. Okay, this should work. Oh, almost. Drinking cola? More like fucking drinking beer and playing Spyro, more like. Cheers, Henry. Ever play Monster Hunter? Nope. Check out this sandwich. Aw, yeah. You were trying to be funny? My bad. No, you're hilarious. I'm just bad at reading sarcasm. My bad. What do I think's easier, any percent or 120%? For me, 120%. For someone who's never speedran before, probably any percent. They're both pretty easy categories at like the beginner level. At the highest level, I would say 120% is a bit easier for me personally. I'm sure other top players would have their own take on that. Would I recommend a new runner get into this category? What, true ending? No. This category is fucking trash. A new runner should get into any percent, 120%, or vortex. I mean, unless you're really interested by this trick like I am, then I don't see any reason why someone would do this over those categories if they've never speedrun this before. But, you know, to each their own. Everyone's got their own preferences, after all. Can I explain Vortex? Yeah, you go through every exit level Vortex in the game, and then kill Nasty Nork. With the exception of Nasty's loot. Because you'd have to do this trick with, you know. Don't worry about it. Basically. And yeah, when you go through every exit level Vortex, to make it not like any percent, just with extra steps, they do the all levels cheat code unlock. So there's a cheat code in Vortex so that you don't have to worry about collecting anything. You just worry about your movement to every Vortex. So definitely check it out. It's a way different kind of run than 120% or any percent, which I think is why people gravitate towards it. What's the inspiration for trying this? Well, you know, it's kind of funny that you ask. Mikey Taylor Gaming is like working on a video about like Spyro glitches, and he asked about this trick, you know, the other day in the Spyro Discord. Of course, I was offline, you know, just checking in on this Discord, just, you know, lurking. And I was talking to Mikey, I was like, oh yeah, you have to do coveless, you know, to do this trick, because like it's easier when the head is closed, you know? But I didn't really know that for sure, and in fact, Ashlu, I think, told me that Days found a way to do this with the head open, which is technically better routing. And so I was just intrigued by that and decided to just grind that out today. And I might continue grinding this out for the rest of this week. In addition to my 120 grind. The other nice thing about the true ending run is that it can really be tied into a 120% grind nicely, because you can start a run as 120%, and if you want to keep it 120%, just keep going 120%. But if you want to pivot and start skipping dragons around the 50 dragon mark, then that's optimal as well for true ending. So it's kind of nice, like these two grinds are kind of symbiotic. Like if I want to do something different and silly and try to get one of those like a pull it out of my ass record, true ending is great for that. And especially since I'm kind of interested in this version of the trick now, it's a good time to grind it. It's been a few years since I've looked at it. But make no mistake, this isn't gonna like taking away from my 120. I'm not like doing this instead of 120. I'm doing this alongside 120. I hope that makes sense. If not, don't worry about it. Just enjoy the silliness. Yeah, definitely peril. I think a lot of runners feel that way. I don't personally feel that way, but you know, it's really how it's a total matter of opinion. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits horns. Appreciate that. Shout out to the VOD watching myself watch this whole video. Yeah, thanks for checking that out. I hope you're doing well today, man. Yeah, no, there's no good name. I mean, it's just a funny category because there's no good name for it. There's like a problem with every name, whether it's accuracy or intention. It's a gradient of accuracy to clarity, and ideally a speedrun category name covers both of those things in a strong way. But the true ending run, you know, it's like you would have to sacrifice the accuracy of the run by renaming it to something that's more clear to understand, like pseudo 120% or what have you. So it's just kind of a funny linguistic puzzle that no one will ever really solve, or at least agree on. I gotta get used to doing this where I like charge back and then charge forward again, like this, because that's what it would be like in a run, you know? Yeah, it's like in cases like this, you guys say like sunglasses percent or whatever. Like insert funny joke, you know, and then put a percent after it. Like honestly, that's like, I think for cases like this, that's pretty appropriate to just name it something that's like a meme instead of trying to make this joke of a run like into something serious, you know? I would definitely prefer the name sunglasses percent over true ending. True ending feels so tryhard and it's so misleading to like even like what the fucking point of the run is. It's like, wait a minute, is there a different ending that I don't know about in this game? Like, no. It's just, it's actually the fake ending. It's actually the true ending but done in an untrue way. Yeah, pseudo 120% is fine. Other name ideas include 120% no source requirement, 120%, or pardon me, another one would be all gems true ending. Here's another good one, 120% unrestricted. What do you guys think about any of those names? Too late. I paused a frame too late there. Yeah, all gems would be fine. All gems make sense. It's like whenever I start pause buffering, then I can't do it anymore. But if I just walk straight in... Wait a minute. Then I can get it. Oh my fucking finally, Jesus. There you go. Any meme Spyro 1 categories that caught traction? Well, hopefully this one. But ones that are more popular than this, some category extensions include 12 egg and 80 dragon, as well as alphabetical dragons. Yeah, Vortex was originally like a meme category. Then people started taking it seriously. So you could definitely say that you know, Tim, this is like, you always complain about it. I don't like your tone, bro. You always complain about that and I always respond to you, so you're getting banned, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like a complainer, man. Especially unfounded. I always respond to YouTube chat. I'm not gonna take this slander. I will silence anyone like that. I wouldn't have banned him if it wasn't like his third time doing that. How do you do alphabetical dragons? Yeah, you have to use the all worlds cheat code and then hop back around. I don't know. You like, you know, you can hop around worlds and levels and stuff. Have I been to a gaming bar where I could play this game at? I go to a brewery that hosts Halo LAN parties that has, like, you know, arcade machines and stuff too. But I've never, like, gone to a place specifically to play Spyro, just like at a bar. That'd be kind of weird, don't you think? I mean, I don't know. I'd find that a little cringe. Like, it's not like a multiplayer game at all. It's like okay, here's a setup. You can just play Spyro by yourself in a corner while everyone else is socializing and hanging out. And it's like, what's the point of that? I could just do that at home. You had a bar that you could loan out games. Yeah, that's like what GDQ does. Like in the practice room, you could just like give them your ID as collateral and they'll give you any console system game that you want. It's pretty cool. But that's like a gaming event, you know? I'm just sorry, the question was like at a bar or something. And they had like a fucking, I don't know, like a PS2 with a bunch of games on it. Like, I'd fuck around with it, don't get me wrong. But I'd probably like try to go with a friend and like play some multiplayer shit. Just like some drunken silliness. Not like anything serious. Like this game. This game's like, I just take this game too seriously to even like think about something like that. Like, I'd rather play like a LAN party, like multiplayer thing in a bar environment than like speedrun solo. It's the same way at a GDQ. Like, you could sit there and grind runs in the practice room, but you just end up kind of like creating this invisible wall around yourself of like, oh, he's on a run, don't bother him, you know, like type of beat. And yeah, maybe sometimes friends will come up to you and say hi and stuff. It can be social, but it's like, even in that environment, like maybe I'll sit down and just practice if I'm bored, but like, I don't know. I don't really like grinding runs in the practice room at GDQ. That's just me though. To each their own. What's up, Lazy? How you doing? Ballsack any percent? You talking about where I used in loot, I'd like use my balls against the joystick like that. Like just smash it against my fucking pants. Yeah, I remember doing that. It was good times, good times. Fed lots of rabbits, dude. Nice. Love that. Would you go to like the zoo or something? Oops. You were at work? Nice. How'd it go today? I got a pretty bad run of true ending, and now I'm just practicing the trick. Practicing it the optimal, quote-unquote, way. So far, I'm really not finding much consistency with this. I think I'll definitely come back to it tomorrow. But I might, let me retry this now with the head closed. Let's see if I just find more consistency with it overall. I'm still on the fence about like whether I want to do it open head or not. Because when you do it closed head, you have to do like coveless or tooth roll, which is its own time loss, you know? Especially if you don't get it first try, which you probably won't. But if this is like really that much more consistent, then it might be the only option, but I don't know. Oops. Like, I want to believe that the open head version, like, can be as consistent as this. Come on, camera, you can do it. Ugh. There we go. I mean, I'm definitely getting the clip like a lot more consistent here. Well, maybe not. Too late. What is the true ending route and what's different about 100%? So first of all, in this game it's called 120%, not 100%, which is relevant in this discussion. Secondly, it's different than 120% because in true ending you don't have to collect every dragon or thief. So because you don't collect every dragon or thief, you don't have 100% when you are in front of loot, which is what makes it open. So we have to do this trick, early loot, which is what I was just practicing, in order to get under it. Now, why would I do all this if you don't get the correct ending at the end? Well, that's where a funny developer oversight comes into play. When you get to the end of Nasty's loot, the vortex, when you go through it, does trigger the 120% ending if you have 14,000 gems. So therefore, we can do a 120%, a pseudo 120% playthrough, or true ending it's called, where we skip dragons, skip thief eggs, skip into Nasty's loot, and still get the 120% ending. That's called true ending. But it requires you to do this trick, which is why I'm practicing it. Sorry to hear that, world. Fuck. Oh, is someone in trouble here in the chat? You got fired from your job. Wow, that's some bullshit. That is some crazy, but I'm pretty sure that's illegal, isn't it? To fire someone for being on like maternity leave or whatever. It's fucked up. Yeah, the trans color Spyro, it doesn't even remind me of the trans flag. They should call it pastel Spyro. Dude. Why do I keep getting clipped out, man? Yo, Jay, thank you for the fucking, the raid, man. Hope you're doing well today. Hage, How you doing, guys? I got a big beautiful sandwich right here. Fucking cheers, everybody. I'm just practicing this trick right now. I'm not doing any runs, so if you want to see runs of this game, feel free to not watch me. I'm just chugging beer and just working on this stupid ass trick for this stupid ass category in this stupid ass game. Stupid ass in my stupid ass life. But anyways, hope you had a good stream today, man. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Dude, I have been well. I just got off of a 3-day break. I drove up to Washington, D.C. with my girlfriend, walked around at this big outdoor fair, had a bunch of drinks, sake, beer, all that. Had a blast out there. It was a good time. But now I'm back to the grind, and this trick is some bullshit. I'm trying to clip out of bounds, go underneath this head, then get clipped further out of bounds by this tooth to go underneath the stage and then enter this area from underneath. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm on a practice version of the game with save states. So let's see if I can at least get out of bounds here. Okay, now, and then you have to fade back. Okay. Okay, now we're here. Now we're inside the head. We're inside the hussy, if you will. And we want to get along the edge. I'm gonna make a save state, like right here. And now we want this corner of the tooth to push us down underground. I'm gonna pause buffer in hopes that it'll work. Push me out. Sorry. Come on. Okay. Alright, so now I'm underground. Let's see if I can get under the head. Under the other head. Let's see if we can get double head. Oh! And there we go. That's early loot. So just do that first try. As you can see, I took 10 minutes. No, 15 minutes to do that trick in my run today. So that's why I'm practicing it right now. Ideally, you do that first try. I'm all cheating over here with save states and shit. We'll figure it out. Hey, cheers to my last bite of sandwich. Salud. That is a shit ass skip, dude. You said it. I'm right there with you. Come on, buddy. Go under. Fucking bitch. No, and then if you get clipped out like that, then you gotta do the whole thing all over again. Go up here. So let me try doing it without save stating now. Start from like here. No more save state. I gotta stop hitting the save state button. I gotta get used to like going back and doing all this. I still have yeah, don't hit the save state button. Don't do it. I gotta resist the urge. Shit. Loot R, yeah. The levels are named that because you can teleport to them from the menu like this. If you press like L3, you know, or whatever, it'll teleport you to the homeworld. That's not the original name for that level. Loot R, nasty R. gosh. Well, let me just try it like this. Try doing it like the days away from like a standstill. Yeah, I feel like from a standstill might be easier, so that way I don't have to like run back and then run forward. The baby has figured out that she can flail her hands, but not how to direct them, so she periodically smacks herself in the head. That sounds hilarious, actually. I'm glad your baby is turning into a true Spyro fan at this rate. She's exhibiting all the behaviors of your typical Spyro fan. Yeah, Nasty Nork with the hard R. For real. He's a pirate. Or worse. Guys, I got some slow cooked ribs going in the oven. Oof. Shit's gonna go hard. That shit's gonna go dummy hard. I know I just ate a sandwich and shit, but as a fat American, I'm excited. Dude, I literally meal prepped breakfast, lunch, and dinner today for me and my girlfriend. I'm like a W stay-at-home boyfriend. I'm a trad wife. Yo, Rue, thank you for the fucking 53 months. He says, what's up, Dale? Good luck. Hope I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing excellent. I'm just kind of cooling down, doing some practice post-run today. Cheers, everyone still hanging out in the chat. Salud. Fuck. What's for second breakfast? I just ate it. It was a sandwich. A delicious motherfucking sandwich. Yeah, I'm trying to do this jump stupidly, but I'm bear with me. I'm cooking. I'm trying to get like right up close to it and then like do one of these. Lord of the Rings quote? Oh, my bad. I am not a Lord of the Rings expert. I know that one shit that's like, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. I know that. God, this is pain. Just for this clip, this part of the clip alone, it's like, dude, if I can at least get consistent with this, then maybe I have a shot with the rest of the trick. But I'm just so inconsistent with this. I like can't even get the boost anymore. I feel like came from this way. Hello to Kirsty on holiday in Budapest. Your friend Big C181 has a big crush on you. And they wanted me to say hi to you and that they have feelings for you. Bruh, I fucking smacked my mic there. Just give me the fucking clip, dude. I'm trying to do this save stateless. What's up, Death? Welcome, welcome. Bro, just give me a boost. Give me the boost. What if I do it like this? Like... Hold on, I'm cooking. Shit. Nope. Since I haven't explained it in a while, I'll explain what I'm doing. I'm practicing a trick that gets me into Nasty's loot early without having to collect 100%. So I go out of bounds under this fucking mouth, get knocked down under the ground, and then go fly underground to the head. That's what I'm trying to do. If I take multiple damages like that, it's over, by the way. I'm on perma-sparks right now, but ideally you only take a certain amount of damage with sparks as well for this trick to work. God damn it. Why get into loot early? You guess it's faster for 120. You guessed incorrectly. It's faster to just let the head open normally in 120%. But in a run where you skip things, like in true ending, it's faster. Because the true ending, which is gotten at the end of 120% when you go through the Nasty's loot vortex. You guys remember the cutscene with Spyro wearing sunglasses? That's the true ending of this game. But it only requires 14,000 gems and then exit the loot vortex to trigger. So that means we can skip dragons and thieves, which create a new category called true ending, which requires this trick. Because now the head won't open unless I do this trick. Are you guys following? Let me know if you need me to explain that again. I definitely have not explained that a million times already today. We're good. I got you guys. Yes, this category is on speedrun.com. If you go speedrun.com/Spyro1 and then click the miscellaneous tab to see true ending. Oh, that did work. I thought it was going to push me out. Fuck, I should have trusted that. Trying to avoid that. I'm getting better at this clip, though. Nice. Oh, I should have trusted. Dude, I never trust it. When I get a successful clip, I never trust it. I gotta start trusting a little bit better. Here's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna turn off perma-sparks. And now we're gonna start practicing it like how it would be on a run. That's exactly correct, Jexy. This category did not exist, could not exist without this trick. So it's like if I green sparks, I should just death abuse. Especially considering that I already used up all the rats there. In this case, I just grab a rat. Try again. I'm so brave. Some people sacrifice their lives for their country by going to war and fighting for things they, you know, may or may not believe in. But me, I'm brave because I'm going for this trick in a slightly more optimal way than everyone else. In the hopes that one day I will serve my country by getting a good run with it. My country being the Democratic Republic of Congo, of course. Too low. Like I said, I've been getting the clip now, I just gotta get the pause buffer right for it. Now I'm green, just take the death. Oops, did not mean to grab him. Whoopsie daisy. Thank you for your service. No, thank you. I should really get like a discount at Denny's for this or something. With some free healthcare. Fuck. So this trick isn't exactly new, but this version of it was recently brought to my attention by Days Bag of Bones. So no, not new, but cutting edge, you might say. New for runs. Come on. Yeah, why am I not getting in there? Come on now. Work with me. Fuck. Summoning Salt needs to do another bit. I seriously, people are talking like, oh, Summoning Salt should do 120 now. Summoning Salt is not gonna make another Spyro video. Like, I would be very surprised if he wanted to make another one. Like, the only way that's happening is if the current Spyro video he made gets like 3-4 million views or something. Which it has not. So. Unless everyone's begging for it, which in his community, I don't think they are. Which is totally cool. I mean, it's still, the video still has a really overall positive reception. Yeah, he's made videos about games more than once. Punch Out, the game he plays. Well, whatever. You know, I'm not over here begging the guy to make more videos about Spyro. I don't care. Let him live his life, I say. I'm pretty sure he's made multiple videos about Mario Kart 64 as well. I think. Dude, I gotta like get deeper in there. Because when I clip, I keep like fading back like too hard and I fall out of the fucking... fall out of the head. Bro, come on. So close. Shit. What's up, Skywalker? Am I chilling? Yeah, I'm kicking it, man. What about you? Wonder if he'll cover Cuphead? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel bad for him, honestly. His whole online presence is people just begging him to cover their game. Like, cover under, like, literally, look at his Twitter replies, it's just like, Undertale win, Cuphead this game win, you know, random meme game, you know, FIFA 2023 win, you know, like, it's like, bro, dude, like, what the fuck? I would not be happy if that was, like, how my community interacted with me, just begging me to do different games all the time, you know? Think the video would be boring? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't know. It's just trolling at this point. I have to, like, literally, guys, just so you know, I'm just gonna start ignoring the fucking, will you read YouTube chat message? I'm clearly reading the YouTube chat, you know? So, just, at this point, I just have to ignore and ban. I don't really have a choice. Just trolling. Gotta deal with the trolls. Do I foresee any more Mario Golf in the future? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not, though. Right now, I'm just trying to play this. And maybe some Sonic Adventure 2. That's really all I can say for now. Yeah, I might play more Sonic Adventure 2 today if I get... I'm getting pretty tired of running this, so... Or doing this. So I might do that. We'll see. Oh my god, bro. When am I gonna pause correctly? I literally miss the pause every fucking time with that clip. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Time Traveler? Dude, you're definitely right about that. And welcome, I hope you're having a good day. One speed game to another speed game. I'm just playing Sonic casually right now, just so you guys know. I'm like, not trying to speedrun that. In fact, the more I play it casually, the more I realize speedrunning Sonic Adventure 2 is like fucking terrible. The more I play it, the more I don't want to speedrun it. What's the trick? The trick is where you go out of bounds underneath this dragon head, then you get clipped underground, go fly underground, and then enter Nasty's loot from underneath. This skips having to collect 100% to open the loot head. Okay. There. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh, I had that. I fucking had that, dude. That was a disgrace. Literally just jumped up too high there. Yeah, I'm getting more locked into this trick though. I feel like I'm making progress here. I don't know, maybe that's just the beer talking. Thank you, D-Ty. Dude, I'm with you, Peril. Dude, Sonic Adventure 2 is like is like a S-tier game, casually. And so you'd think that speedrunning it would be amazing, but I don't know. I'm not sold on it. Some games are just better casually. Even the fast, speedy games are not always the best speed games. As backwards as that sounds. But that's just my opinion. The pause buffering is to see what frame Spyro falls through the floor on. So that way I can buffer in a charge jump at the exact right frame. What's my opinion on Chow Garden? It's epic. Dude, it's such a great... When I was a kid, I didn't like the Chow Garden. But now as an adult, I really appreciate the slower pacing, and I like the glitch power-up trick that you can do. I love the Chow Garden. It's grown on me over the years. Dude, can you just stay inside the head? Like, what the fuck? There we go. Really? Dude. Cool. Sometimes it be like that. You gotta be just quick about like resetting and just getting it back into that position again. Cause not every attempt you're gonna be able to clip under the ground. So you gotta just be like able to just, okay, that's fine, grab another Sparks and get right back to it and just get back down there quickly. If I can at least do that, I like if I can at least do this, you know what I'm saying? Like just do it like that, like pretty fast and consistent overall, then I'll be okay on this trick, even if I don't nail it first try, you know? Come on. How much would you save during a run? Well, keep in mind, this trick is not faster in 120%. In 120%, it's faster to just let this head open naturally because it happens so quickly when you collect the last gem. But in this category, true ending, considering all of the dragons that you skip and eggs, minus the time that it takes to do this trick to get into loot, that's about a minute overall saved over the 120% route. So in theory, the true ending record should be about a minute faster than the 120% record. In theory. In reality, that's not the case, because no one wants to grind out this fucking trick on a recordable pace, you know what I mean? That is big, but again, it's a different category, so it's I just wanted to make that clear. Not the same thing at all. No, loot is the same. Same route. Inside the level. Nice. Ugh, come on. It's only a minute because skipping dragons, because, okay, you still need to get 50 dragons and 5 eggs to beat this game without cheat codes in order to get through the balloonists. So it's not like you can skip every dragon and every egg. That's why. I gotta take a death here. Yeah, we're rooting for trans Spyro here. Nice. Good play, good play. If like I said, if I could just do that boost and out of bounds consistently, then that'll really help increase my general speed with this trick. Ooh. What? Bro, I buffered in the right inputs. I just had a flop. I got unlucky collision there. $30 extra dragons. No, 30 extra dragons equates to like a minute. And think about it. It's like 6 seconds per dragon. So that's about 180 seconds, right? 180 seconds. So actually, it might be more since you put it that way. But it's not 30 dragons because you still grab some extra ones for safety purposes and death abuses. So it's really more like 23 to 25 dragons. So what's 6 times 25? Any quick maths in the chat? 6 times 25 is 150. So that's we'll say that's 2.5 minutes. Minus the time it takes to do this trick, which we'll say is like 30 seconds. Let's say 2 minutes, okay? I'm ballparking these time saves for you guys, okay? 2 minutes. You want to say 2 minutes? That's fine with me. In theory, it should be 1 to 2 minutes faster, this route, than the 120 record. As you can tell, I'm not like being very literal about these time saves. I'm just ballparking it. So there you go. How many miles has Spyro run? You cannot measure. This is a really unfortunate part about 3D video games. Is it's almost impossible to equate the distance moved through a video game to make that one-to-one to any like unit of measurement in reality. So like if we were to say like Spyro from here to that pole is like 5 feet, it's like based on fucking what? Like what's the reference point for that? That could be 5 feet, that could be 5 yards, that could be 5 meters. So there's no good way of measuring that, unfortunately. You know, technically these video games do have in-game measurements of like units and stuff, but again, those are hard to equate to real life distances. But to entertain your question, how far do I think Spyro's ran? in my time speedrunning this game? I don't know, many hundreds of thousands of miles, if you will, is I think a totally fair answer. However you want to define that. It could be like hundreds of thousands of miles, it could be millions of miles. So something like that. It's again, however you want to define that is fine with me. Fuck, I almost said that. We're getting better at this out of bounds here. We're getting better at it. Oops. Just ran straight out. Come on, just get up there, dude. Sonic Adventure 2, what about it? You want me to play it right now? Tell me how you really feel. I'm trying to get good at this trick, so you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm definitely feeling way more mentally stimulated just grinding this than I do playing Sonic Adventure 2. I'm in the practice zone right now. Dude, I keep like accidentally walking too far. Come on now. Oh, I blame the camera for that. Nice. Bro, how is this not clipping? I have to set it up again. Ugh, come on now. Yeah, thank you, Fire. I think I'm getting more consistent with this. Shit. With that shit. What's up, Norkson? How you doing? Dude, this trick doesn't even involve jumping on a fucking rat, so even your adult self is wrong. How does that make you feel down bad, Mike? What part of this involves the rat? Remember to use the lines on the floor as reference. Are you like trying to coach me through this right now? Hey, coach, let me get a Gatorade. Oh. Fuck. If you pull this off in a run and got a new record, would it count towards 120? No, it's a different category called True Ending. Different leaderboard, different run, different category. What's up, Bylas? Thank you for the GJ. How you doing? Oh, good idea, Lazy. Are the lines what on the ground? Yes, they are. Been trying with the closed mouth. It's definitely different this way. I don't want to say it's like easier or harder this way. I'm just trying to learn it this way because it's technically faster. It's a tough trick, man. I'm trying to do it without save states right now. You got it first. Oh my god, down Mike, you're crazy, bro. You got this trick first try using rat proxy? Dude, you're insane, bro. You're nuts. You're breaking new ground. I appreciate you for that. GG's to you, down bad, Mike. Shit, man. You're making me down bad just reading that. I'm getting pretty down bad for this trick right now. Yeah, oh well. Right? Oh well. Okay, there we go. Fuck. You sold someone a shotgun? That's cool. Did he shoot it, or how's that going? You like let him try it out? Hey, shoot me in the face real quick, make sure it works. Dude, I am going the wrong ass way right now. Camera tripped me out there. Happens. Oh my god. He didn't try it on you? How could he know that it's effective? I'm just kidding. GG's on the Facebook sale or whatever. Oh my god, when the camera fucks you away from where you're trying to like move, because Spyro's movement is relative to the camera, so if you're pointing one way and then the camera jolts another, then Spyro will go the other way. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Oh, bro, come on now. We're better than this. You're doing well, and myself, I'm doing okay. I'm banging my head against this trick right now. Did basically a shit-ass run today. First day back after a long weekend break. Am I yapping enough? I'm doing alright. Had a sandwich, had a beer. I mean, you know, what else could I complain about? I got a whole community here kicking it. So I don't really have much to complain about. This is early loot, correct. Yeah, Wild Flight do be pretty tough, man. Bro, just get up there. He's so close to getting up there. Ribs, what about them? You want me to give you some, or what, babe? Don't burn them? They're not gonna burn. They have been slow cooking for about 5 hours at this point. So I could turn up the, if you want, you can turn up the oven and check on them in like 30-40 minutes. If you want them to be more done more quickly. But they're about done slow cooking now. They just need to get a hot. They need to get heated up harder. You can eat it now. Feel free to take them out and cut into it now. I plan on finishing them hot in the oven, so that way they have a better outer bite to them. Because right now they'll be all like gelatinous and like tender, fall apart. So if you don't care, then yeah, go ahead and pull them out and have some if you want. It's up to you. Dude, just get up there, bro. Why won't he get up there, man? Get up there. Which Spyro hard mod did I like the best? 1, 2, or 3.5? Probably 1. I thought 1 was the best challenge of them all. For me personally, just because I like this game the most, basically, is the only real reason for that. Letting girlfriend cook? Dude, she's not cooking anything. Which is fine. I'm letting her take them out of the oven. Ugh, dude, it's like I've unlearned how to get onto the platform, dude. I've unlearned it. I gotta do like a mini glide right before I hit the water. I think that's the trick. Dude, I would agree with that as well, Down Bad Mike, except that when the part where it goes, that part kind of ruins this song for me personally. I know that's probably going to upset some of you guys to hear, but I just like this part of the song. Where am I, dude? Terrible. I've also heard this song like a bajillion times as well, so take that bias into account. But yeah, I wish the whole song was just this like vamp, this like ambient vamp. Like, imagine the winter tundra or autumn plains music. Just they're all quiet and mellow and ambient, and then randomly it's like, it's like, bruh, like, killing the vibe. Dude, it's nasty with a hard R. This game's racist. Dude, I literally can't get back there. It's fucking impossible. Also, I should probably close loot, right? Makes sense. Come on. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, the little mini glide before hitting the water really helps. Thank you, Bash Crandycoot, for the Prime. He says, hey, Deo, I was in Spain last week, missed the streams. Did we get any runs close to world record? Nope. You didn't miss anything, but I hope you enjoyed Spain, and love you too, man. Look, this has got to work. Yes! Oh my god, I finally did the trick without save states. Holy fucking shit, dude. No wonder it took me 15 minutes to do that in a run. Holy shit, let's go into loot. Oh, never mind. There is no loot. There is no anything. It's only Nasty's world. Over and over and over. Twilight Zone. Oh my god. Dare I try it again, or should I call it? I'm getting close to calling it here. Oh, what the fuck? A mod to play as Nasty Nork? That'd be pretty cool. Fuck. Let me in there. I just want to consistently make that jump, at least. I consistently get back, get out of bounds, and get into that spot below the tooth. That's really like my main goal of this practice session. I seem to be struggling. I've had more or less consistency with it as I've gone through here. Okay. Come on, camera, get out of there. All right, there we go. Yeah, felt that one coming. Give me one more good attempt and then I'm done for today. That was good. How is this not clipping, dude? There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, I would say that was a job well done for today. I think I successfully drove myself crazy doing that. Let's go into loot and shop. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I'm gonna call it for today. No Sonic. I'm gonna just chill. We'll just chill. We'll get back to the grind tomorrow, I think. I'm really feeling this this early loot grind. I want to hit that first try in a run one of these days. I feel like we made some big progress on that earlier. I think I have a much better chance at hitting it. Maybe not first try, but at least not spending 15 minutes on it tomorrow. So let's exit these splits. Do not save them. Let's find someone to raid. Jordy. I'll raid Chimey because it's their birthday. Guys, I sipped my last sip of beer in y'all's honor. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. It was quite a chill stream. Chill run, chill grind. I feel like we made some good progress on early loot. I feel empowered to go for it the Days Vagabonds way now. And yeah, in any case, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day, and chuggers in the chat. Love you guys so much. Peace out. Mwah.